What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. A common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that
I saw it. Still gold. I can't. Oh my.
Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I am dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on into a slightly earlier stream. I was bored, felt like playing Minecraft, so fuck it, I started the stream early. Well done on the first there, Rat. Well done on the first. Welcome in Shilly, welcome in Veritine, welcome in Rat, welcome in Snilly Sparkles, welcome in Cat in the Go, welcome in Mellow. Thank you guys so much for coming on down. You guys I started early and you guys are all here. Wow. Hi. Oh look, Veritine rocked up. Hi Veritine, welcome in. Hi. So my thought today, right, is get rid of all the shit in my inventory, is going to a mushroom island and with a new shovel and just going ham. Actually, shit. I'll figure out those. It's your birthday. That means you need a birthday cake. What color candle do you want? Just can't bite the wires? No, leave the candy floss alone. So what do we got there? We got pearlescent lights and white concrete. So white concrete's over here. I'm just going to do this. And this one over here needs like 1. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. We're laughing. We're laughing. Purple, easy clap. I know I've got purple here somewhere. Come here. Alright, purple candle. Now I need a cake. Now I need a cake. Oh, really? No, it's suddenly disappearing? No, for sure. I appreciate the look. I do appreciate the look. It's water, please. Nah, I'm fucking cold, bros. I had the fire blazing for the last few days. I need a happy birthday song on my stream deck, eh? I need a happy birthday sound alert on my stream deck, so I can like just play the song. I need to do. Just ignore that happened. Happy birthday. You got 2 cakes now. Look at you. Your pot's decked out. You get the warmth, we get the cold. No, then it'll be too hot. Then it'll be too fucking hot. Well, what's it like over there? It's hot as fuck, isn't it? It's 30 degrees. Oh, it's gross. I can deal with it. Nah, not that, no. Not like that. I can't. Nah, it gets too cold over. It gets no, and nah. It doesn't snow here. At least it doesn't snow here. I'll give it that. It's like what? So at the moment, it's like a top of 16, and it's getting down to 0. It's not getting sub-0, but it is getting to 0, and it definitely feels a lot fucking colder than 0 too. Get rid of all those. I don't want them because they're just. It's 23. Oh, that sounds lovely. Today, ooh. 34 is hot for you guys. That is warm. That is warm. I mean, a Christmas day at 45 sounds normal for me. But 34 for you guys, I respect that is hot as fuck. Yeah. See, right now I'm going through like a autumn of yours or something. Like 0 to 16 isn't even as cold as you guys' winters gets. Hit like 36. Oh, gross. No way. Because you got, do you have, you got like fans, right? But you don't have air conditioning. But you got fans. Do you have any sort of cool me down methods outside of just blow the air around? I have 1 fan in my room. Is it just the ceiling fan? Or is it like a pedestal, like, you know, on a stand? Or is it like mounted on the roof? I need to get the ceiling fan. See, those aren't too bad. They're not too bad. Like, problem I've got is those things, right, is I turn it up to full power and then suddenly I feel like there's a safety risk of the fan coming off and cutting my head off. Now, there is very few documented cases of somebody losing their head from a ceiling fan coming loose and decapitating them. I don't care. That thing fucking goes, like, have you heard a ceiling fan at full noise? It's like, nah, bruh, what the fuck? That's gonna, nah. Nah, bruh, that thing's, it's scary how fast that thing moves. I don't feel safe. I don't even care. Don't even care. It has protection around it. Yeah, but what if it spins off the thing and suddenly comes down? And there you go, you're dead. No more snowy sparkle. It's gonna be snowy dead. It can happen. It's by my decks. Mine's like just there. It's directly above the couch where the cats sleep. Where there is no cats at the moment for you to see. Hey, bro, welcome in. It's a Final Destination death. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to fuck around with that shit. Which one did we buy a shovel from? Is it one of these guys? Is it you? Do you want to send me a shovel? You don't want to send me a shovel. Do you want to send me a shovel? No, you want to send me a shovel. Do you want to send me a shovel? Ooh, shovel. That's a shit shovel. Do you want to send me a shovel? Here we go. No. Ooh. Let's grab 3. Let's grab 3 shovels. I can't believe we got 2 birthday cakes. I was like, holy shit, this guy's got 2 birthday cakes. I really need to get onto the pile of blocks. I haven't done that in a bit, have I? I have had one. Them motherfuckers are heavy. Oh my god, okay, so there are cases where it has happened. Guys, my fear is not irrational. It has just gone to rational. I have a documented case from a certified rat. It's true. Could happen to any one of us. 90 French fries today. Wait, what? I got to 90 French fries. Anything but the metric system. Anything but the metric system. My god. Quartz red brick? Wait, what? From the nether. Quartz red brick. Oh, do you mean like red nether brick? Bo, haven't you seen the pile of blocks? Oh, Bo, have you? I'll show you. There's over 2,000 blocks in it. There's over 2,000 blocks on the pile. It's right here. This is a pile. this is the with the quartz in it. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what block that is. Red nether brick with the quartz in it. I don't know what block that is. Skulk, easy clap. Hey Glitch, welcome in. I can't say I'm familiar with that block. I don't even know if that's a thing. I can tell you though that I can do red nether brick, but with the quartz in it. Or do you mean nether quartz ore, which is this one here? Nether quartz ore. Okay, it was the brick part that threw me off, that's all. Tough but smooth. You twit. So yeah, that one there, the one I'm looking at right now. It's reinforced with a piece of 3x32. Because other than that, I can't think of what else we want. Yes, okay. That's easy. I'll hopefully remember that one. I gotta go. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me open to the Discord. It's already open. I'm lying. I mean, I'm not lying. I'm just being like, it's already open. but I was just like, you know, I didn't want to do the pile blocks right now. I wanted to, you know, go mine a shitload of dirt because I want to do what I want to do. Because I feel like doing what I want to do. Now I know I've got some of these villages. Oh, wait up. Efficiency 5. Oh, wowzers. This guy's so expensive. Now, mending and unbreaking, I think I've got somewhere else. I don't need that one. Unbreaking. Let's go with this one. You tried redeeming Deep Slate Emerald Ore, you wouldn't get that. That are not allowed, such as that one. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even got one of them. There's no way I'm putting one of them on the pile. Same with Ancient Debris, same with Diamond Blocks. There are a couple Diamond Blocks, but then that got quickly outruled when it started getting a bit too many, because it was like, guys, this is getting, like, you know, I want diversity, but... Oh shit, we got a bunch in here already. Oh, cool. What do we got? But yeah, so certain ones, like yeah, anything hard to obtain. That's why it literally does say easy to obtain blocks. Like, so if somebody does redeem Deep Slate Emerald Ore, they're just admitting that they can't read, which is also like, you know, which is kind of just like, bro, if you can't read, like, don't go redeeming things, all right? it does say easy to obtain, which is, yeah, like, so that's why you get scammed. Exactly. That is easy. X-ray it. How about you play your world your way, and if you want to use X-ray, right, in your streams, and you want to, you know, and you want to pander down to that one viewer who wants to make the stream entirely about them. When you get, you know, yourself a dozen, you know, 24 people viewing, and you decide that that's what you want to do as a streamer, that's what you can do. You can do that. I'm not wasting my time on you. We don't heck around here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on you. In an instant time, Nips is already fired up. Age 50. No, I'm just outlining that, like, just because I can use X-ray to find Deep Slate Iron, and, you know, and certain really hard to find blocks, and just because I have used exploits in the past to get bedrock and things like that, that does not make them easily obtainable. And trying to make the entire stream all about you by derailing the stream to go in a direction to obtain said blocks, just to put it on the pile, just so that you can have that block on the pile and you can go around and, you know, like, what do you get out of it? I'm not derailing my stream for you. I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Like, and before you go, wow, geez, the mods don't even get this privilege. I've literally had to explain to Sugar and to Lizzie about the diamond blocks, and also about tinted glass. Tinted glass is very expensive. Things like this. Okay? So this is not like this is not just there's no pay to win way to get through this. This is meant to be something fun, simple, easy. Just throw the blocks on the pile so I can get back on to playing the game. That's all it really is. It was a joke. It was a terrible joke. Yeah. Like, it's because it's also not funny, you know, like I get it all the time. People sit there and go, oh, put a diamond on there. Ha ha ha. And then they come across and they go, oh, I mean, oh, you don't have to, you just put Deep Slate. And it's like, well, why didn't you write Deep Slate? They go, oh, I thought it'd be funny to write diamond. It's like, you've literally just sent me on a fucking rant onto why I have redemptions get removed from my streams. And, like, not even joking. Ask people what happened to the sound blurps. Ask what happened to the sound blurps when they got abused. Do we have sound blurps anymore, guys? Oh, we don't have sound blurps anymore. Oh no, what happened? They got abused. So we don't have them anymore. I don't fuck around. I'm here to have fun and enjoy myself as much as the next guy. Look at the X. Oh man, why do I keep... How many do I... One. Okay, you want tier 4? You want tier 4? Are you not already tier 4, Shilly? Where have you been all day today, Swifty? I missed you.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's how we make the dough.
Snout, coal coloured. Okay, I need to figure out yours too because I don't know what your other one is yet. What considered an expensive block, which is my 9% of the time. The state of color. I mean, that one's reasonably fair, but like, what's expensive? You know, like you think like things like, what do you regularly end up in your inventory with? You know, things like dirt, stone, diorite, a lot of those things. Even and then when you watch as I play, which, you know, I'm not expecting everyone to watch every second. That's not what I'm talking about. But, you know, like you come in and you go, "What are you building, Nips?" And I go, "Oh, I'm building a frog light farm." And you go, "Oh, cool, frog lights." And I go, "Yeah, frog lights. We've got a fuck ton of them." And then you go, "Sweet, you now know that frog lights are readily available because I've just built a farm." It's just, I know it's not one of those things you're going to know, and you're not expected to know what I have and don't have, but those, you know, some things like that is ways to watch my hand. It's been the last way too long trying to put it up in Pinkels. Oh, really? I spent like the last half hour standing outside with the cats, which, here's a cat, by the way. And so I'm getting diamond to put into the cupboard. Wait, that will be turned into netherite. So I'm getting diamond to put... I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Give me a minute. What is the cat doing? I think he's cleaning himself. You're just confused? I'm glad. I think firstly, I think it's where we're putting coal on the diamond. I think is the first thing. Is what we're doing is the snout coal coloured. I don't know what coloured is. Oh, it's just coal coloured. I think you want to put the snout on the diamond using coal. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I've got so many random books in here. I wonder if any... Oh, some of them are... Oh, look at that. Cool. One day. Ooh, takes time to get there. We got 25 days. Let's go. We got 1 month. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put... this here so I can figure out this shilly mess. Stay there. Okay. Oh, first we got that one. We turned into netherite when I can redeem it. Yes. Whoa. So I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, I know what I am doing in one respect. Okay, what I do have to do is now... Okay, I've got to go into my redemptions. And then I've got to go to the last ones. Now... What do we got here? That was 2 days ago. This was, oh my god, that was 3 days ago? What the actual? 6 days ago, 7 days ago? Where's the ones from? Oh my god. Ah, okay, here we go. 21 hours. 5 minutes. Benighted full set. Okay, so reject your tier 4. Goodbye, tier 4. You get those points back. Now. I've now refunded your tier 4 redemption because you've already got tier 4. Okay. Now, would you like me to also refund your coal snout? Because you've also got, as well, iron armor lapis color, which doesn't tell me the trim. That tells me 2 bits of information, but not the trim. So I've got to get lapis and this armor, and I will put something on it. Then do you want me to refund your other trim? You can understand how this is being very difficult now. Right? So you want that one to be tied. You want this one to be tied with lapis. What do you want me to do with the trim redemption? I'm just gonna refund it. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna refund it. This is what we're doing. Full trim refunded. Reject. Goodbye. Do that. Come on, hurry up. Okay, Twitch is going to be froze or something. Why is the taskbar gotten all the way to the end and then frozen on me? Okay, there is none. Good. That's all been refunded. That's all done. Now we want tied. Shit, which one's tied? It's over here. Tied? That's June. Tied. So when you get your netherite upgrade, just let me know if you want. We can upgrade your current diamond set to netherite. Actually, no. That's not how that works, no. No. Normally what we do is I get you a brand new set of diamond armor and we put netherite on that one. That's what we have done previously. If it is outlined earlier that I can prepare for it, potentially there is a way we can... Where's my lapis over here? We can probably maybe do something as long as it is clear and understood, and I'm not on a wild goose chase trying to figure it out, because that'll just, yeah. We know how much I love that. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Boom. Look at that one there. Oh, that's the I one. That's the Vex. That's Tide. And that's... Oh, you got the I one on 2 of them. Cool. Okay. I'll worry about doing the Discord end of things later. It does look the business having them all done. It does look quite good, yeah. Now, I need... shovel. F5, fortune, mending, unbreaking. I wonder how many levels I'm going to need to do 3 of them. And then we go unbreaking with mending. Unbreaking with mending. We go unbreaking with mending. We go unbreaking with mending. Unbreaking with mending. No. That one. Fixed it. Architect is not yet redeemable unless... Actually, let me double check that. It should not be redeemable just yet. Because it's not yet. It even says on the thingy coming soon. So no one should be redeemed. I should have redeemed it. And enabled, yes. Paused, yes. Okay, good. It's still paused this time. Yeah, no one can redeem it. And I think it broke again. No, it's paused. I haven't opened it up yet. I've actually just I was talking to my brother about opening it up last night and how I'm going to be doing it. Shovel with F5 is the last thing. Yep, cool. Yeah, so at the moment it is not available. But it will be soon. TM. Oh, bugger. It'll be available soon. TM. Just tells you. Yeah. How many points? Yeah. How many points do you guys have? How far away is everybody? Is everybody like, yeah, nah, I got no chance in hell? This is also kind of why it's not yet available, because I want to give people the opportunity to start saving and see that it's there and go, oh, okay, yep, you know what? I'm going to start rocking up a bit earlier, start lurking a bit more, start getting my points up, whatever people need to do and stuff. You know, just kind of like a... Oh, that's all I needed. And now people are, getting the hype a little bit. It's like, okay, cool. We'll open it up soon. But yeah, we first got to give people an opportunity to know it exists. Is that the last one? Yep, cool. Oh. Dun-dun-dun. Phase start? Yeah, I saved pretty well. Same for floor though? True, yeah. Some of them can be a bit expensive, I get that. But at the same time, you'll understand, what you get out of it is going to be pretty good. You know, like you get an entire build just for you, in a sense. Like, so when you come into the world, it's just like, oh, Nip's built that for me. And then it's just like, so it's a way for me to say thank you, as well as it's a way to help inspire me to, you know, have more opportunities to build, more things to build, be more creative and things like that. Don't like the new weekly reward thing. It makes the banner down the bottom take up so much space. I don't like any of those stupid things they do, because I'm never like that. Like, you know, I don't care for you. Like, I love just holding channel points until I've got something big to just bop, just dump it on. Look at Teo, he's like, oh my god. There we go. You say it for Hall of Fames or special builds? Yeah, things like that. Something special. Oh, we bounced a little bit. My balls are stuck. I just flip you off. Yes, that was for you in particular. Yes, that was for you, and that was personal. That was personal. On my plot, I would have on your plot. Oh, true, yeah. True. I mean, like the plots were saying for people to have, because everyone was like, I need something to put channel points on. I need to spend channel points. I need to spend them. And now it's just like, oh shit, I don't have enough channel points. And it's, I mean, I'm not saying like that's not in particular, but it is kind of like, it is a funny thing because a lot of people were whinging, and even those who weren't whinging, they go and spend them, and they're like, ah, damn it. And I'm just like, I mean, I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? Because you've been AFK all day? Yeah. Well, I missed you. Look, you still haven't even responded to me. Actually, have I replied to you for you to reply to me in the first place? Don't even... let me look. Can I even, like, be aggressive right now? Like, have I even replied to you? Yeah, the last message is from me. Yeah, I win. Count pinnacles and pieces. I'm just stirring. I went to town today and I did like a little bit of shopping. I didn't do much, but like honestly, $100 it did not get much. I got 3 silver sides, but they were only like at 1.5 kilos each. So it's kind of like I figured I'll just put all 3 on at once. The reason I got 3 of them is because they fit in the pot better than one big one, and they're already like pretty chopped up, and I can get them out easier. You know what I mean? Like, getting one big 4 kilo silver side out of the pot is actually really clumsy, but if it's just a 1.5 kilo, you know, I just grab that one out and I'll just give one to my brother and I'll just have one and we're like, yep, both cool. And then we put the third one for fucking tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. But I got those. I got some burger patties, cat food, milk, and I was like, oh, my ass is getting a bit heavy. So then I went to leave and it was like $100. And I'm going, yep, well, there goes my entire budget. And then so I got like no veggies because I'm an idiot and forgot. I got like no snacks of any description whatsoever. No. It was like literally $100 just for like fuck all. Keep getting pets. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. We're gonna have to find him. Okay. Now you win? What, because you replied? You think now suddenly you're better than me? Is that it? You think you're better than me? Yeah? Is that what it is? Well, you know what? I'll fight you. I won't really fight you. So we went to 5. This is my decisions on how to get a bunch of dirt. So we can build. We come here. Now I've already got rid of a bunch of it, but this time I'm not going to use Silk Touch. Even though I do want a bunch of it. I mean, like, yeah, I mean. That's just annoying. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh my god, I don't even have a bed with me. Or a cat. I have neither of the required. Ow, they hurt. Guys, I'm in so much pain right now. Ow. Guys are attacking me. Now I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn it, I wish I got, frickin' Twiggy Sticks. I feel like Twiggy Sticks now. Don't joke about this after YOLO. Nah, these guys don't even, like, they're just, they're just magpies. They do little bits of damage, see? Little bits of damage. They're not even, no problem. See, there's no problem. I did leave my fucking bed behind, and I'm annoyed about that. Because I don't want to fucking go all the way back to get it. But it's night time. Why no sleep? Because my bed's all the way back there. That's what I was just looking for. I'm going, shit, where's my bed? Ah, nah. So I gotta go all the way back. By the time I get back and come over, look, it's gonna be daytime. And I won't even need to sleep. Watch this. If I should wear a dress or a skirt today, wear a dress. Wear a sundress. That sounds nice and cool. Not long ago, a guy got swooped by a magpie at a train station. Ooh. Fingles? Which way is it? This way? I reckon that'd be nice and cool, because I feel like if you wear a skirt, right, you might get like, it's going to get like really humid around the waist where the you know, where the waistband sits, where the actual skirt sits, is going to be not a pressure point, but it's going to be a place for humidity and stuff to, you know, it's going to get all sticky. It's going to be like, get off me, get off me. But if you've got a dress, it's already off of you. And it's nice and freeing. And if you're feeling too hot, you can like just grab it and just go and just do a bit of this. And it'll, you know, it kind of, that's how I feel about a dress in that situation, where a skirt may not really offer that. But then it also comes down to your comfort, what you feel to be comfortable in, on a personal level as well. Some people do not feel comfortable wearing dresses. Some people don't feel comfortable wearing skirts. But... And I raise you linen undergarments. Yeah, we could do that too. But that means like you have to acquire linen undergarments, and like whether like if that's not something currently available and in their wardrobe, it's not like everyone has. I do hear your point, but it is a bit off cuff. Long, so I don't know, that would be warm indeed. Yeah. Light and breezy, you hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. You hear what I'm saying? I mean, I just wear board shorts. You should just wear board shorts. Mm-hmm. Be gangster. Oh, is what gangsters do? I don't know. I'm a bit of a twit, so I wouldn't trust what I say. I mean, but yeah, I normally do wear board shorts when it's warm. Jeans when it's cool. Like right now, I'm wearing jeans. Because it's fucking cool. Sleep. Wait. You're gonna go shower, get sleep. Get sleep sweat off of you. Oh, that's okay. I was just like, get sleep sweat off me. And I'm like, sweat off me? Sweat off you. I can understand, yeah, a little undergarment sense. Like, I need to start wearing, like, when it's winter, more, like, I need to get long johns, or like, you know, something I can wear under my, even like, sports leggings would do, just some, you know, just some leggings, so that when you wear your you know, tracksuit pants or whatever, it's warmer. I already wear like a shirt under, like I got a shirt under this one, or like a singlet under a shirt or something, you know, to try and keep warm and whatnot. That helps, but thanks, buddy. You're off my fucking groove. Nope. Sunshine. Sunshine. These really didn't need fortune on them, but now that I think about it, fortune is probably like the worst thing of all. I should just not put anything on it. You know, just left them without Silk Touch or fortune, because the fortune just makes it impossible to get gravel. Not that I need gravel, but I don't see another benefit in the fortune on it. Get back to work tomorrow. Today. Are you feeling all repaired? Recovered is the word. Are you feeling all recovered in shiznit? Oh my god, the worst day of my life. Now I need to get Alays here to this island to help me with this. But I don't want to fuck around getting Alays here. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be too hard, because I could always just bring him through the nether portal onto the roof. Probably could do that. Oh no, don't fall. Yay for the most part, that's just good. I shall yay with you. Yay. Yeah, there you go. Did you... How was that? Was that everything you ever dreamed I would provide? Because it's all you're going to get from me. I mean, I'll give you 2 yays. I'm such a dick. Sorry. I gotta make everything a joke, don't I? That's what Mum used to say anyway. You just gotta make everything into a joke. I was like, yes, Mum. It's my coping mechanism. Fuck off. You are the 7 most annoying people on this island. Well, guess what? You're living here now, buddy. Sucks to be you. Haha. Ba-dum-bum. Bert. Off to bed? Yeah, it's fair enough. It's about that time of day. You have a fantastic rest there, right? Thank you for coming in, saying hello. Well done on the first. Much dirt is required for this project. And these little holes like that keep ruining my groove. The Dr. Lizzie Potatoes herself has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. You better buckle your seatbelts. They have a sword. It is sharp. It is pointy. It is very similar to... No, actually, maybe not. Maybe not as similar. Anyway. Hi. I was bored. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What the fuck need is that? There's no need for that shit. That is just... That's like a guy just driving past with his Lamborghini and being like, listen to me. Fucking loud as shit, that aeroplane. Oh my god. Small Willie just you can tell us in other ways. Ugh. Anyway, back to me. I was bored today. And so I decided, well, fuck it. I feel like playing Minecraft. And I was like, well, I can play Minecraft off stream. Just went by. Did you hear it? You couldn't hear it, could you? It was an aeroplane. It was probably the Chinese. Okay, this is just so dumb. It's just a fucking aeroplane. Hi. But I heard me. Of course you heard me. Everyone should hear me. No, well, maybe not. Maybe not everyone. But music's playing. You know, that's pretty cool. Oh, Lizzie, did you hear? It's Shilly's birthday today. Shilly has now got 2 birthday cakes. Oh, there you go, look. Spoiler, Shilly already told her. Like literally 5 seconds ago. So it's really not much of a spoiler, I don't think. I think Lizzie's, yeah. Oh, where's my coffee? It's over here. I was trying to go grab it. Didn't work. It's the wrong place. Can you guys see a potato? It's a potato. He looks very comfortable. Do you know why he looks very comfortable? Because he is. Because he has no responsibilities whatsoever. Actually, neither do I. Oh, geez, there's a whole story there. Lizzie, remind me next time we're in VC, I want to complain. I just thought, I was just like, you know what, nah, that's a bit too, not too personal, but like, I just went, nah, look, I'll leave that one for off stream. But I want to complain. Just life complaints, but it's one of those, you know, like, you know, dirty laundry, and I'm just sitting there going, it's on the, and the fact that I thought about it means, you know what, yeah, I will leave that one off stream. As soon as you start thinking, should that be said on stream, it's probably something you shouldn't say on stream, you know? So I went, yeah, it's not bad, it's just dirty laundry type things, and I want to complain. Yep, because I already complained to Swifty. It's alright, I've already done this. Swifty can confirm, if Swifty wishes to confirm. But I've already complained to Swifty. I sent a paragraph. It's quite a long paragraph, as opposed to a short paragraph. This paragraph had many sentences. Many characters were used. Sleep time? Nah, there's no need for sleep. We don't need sleep. I can see what I'm doing. Can you see what you're doing? Now we're good. That's right. Complained about my ordeal today. My waste of time. I was just... I had many words to say about this. No, actually, not really many, but like... I could have said a lot more, but, I mean... And there's one right there. Yeah, nah, we don't need to sleep. See? There's no phantoms. I can see what I'm doing. So... it's peaceful. You could sleep, but... committing crimes? You go do you, babe. Have fun. Good morning, normal guy. Good morning. Oi, Norm. I've had an idea for your flaw, for your plot, and I kind of started it, but I don't like it, so I'm going to not start again, but I've started it now because I've got a really good idea. I just need to I need to cook. I need to do a bit more cooking. A bit more cooking. Yep. Hey auntie, welcome in. Hi. But yeah, mix. But we did do a bit of it yesterday. The normal guy isn't actually a normal guy. He's normal. He's more a silly guy. Did you guys know that this one time normal guy copy and pasted a message from my chat into Linksy's as a raid message, and he was thoroughly embarrassed, and it was thoroughly hilarious, and I was very thoroughly pleased to witness this. If you guys don't know about this, it's hilarious. The worm thing. 'Twas. 'Twas indeed. 'Twas the worm thing. It was hilarious. Oh, is it ad break coming up, guys? Okay, guys, we're going to do a quick ad break. You know, stretch your legs. You know the drill, guys. Take the opportunity. I know ads suck. If you want to watch the ads and tell us about all the exciting things you have been trying, you know, they're trying to scam you into, that's something fun we enjoy listening to. If you want to instead not watch the ads, take the opportunity to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. Self-care is important, guys. Self-care is important. So, we're going to have a quick 2-minute break, give or take. I myself am going to have a quick stretch, go visit the Wiz Palace. Yeah, over there, but that's Quinn. Quinn's just a character. Quinn's just a character. Hey, Kofefe, hope you're feeling fantastic and feeling, you know, much better than, you know, much better. We're mining dirt. We're mining dirt. So, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages, and I'll see you soon. Falling. Associated with the Koveve head, dickhead. Whoa, what? With the Koveve. With the Koveve dickhead. I think I'm on the same page now. It's definitely not what I was. I just call it Koveve because I'm an idiot. Welcome back, everybody. I've moved my camera slightly, as you guys can see, so you can actually see Tad because he doesn't understand where center of camera is. But that's okay because we've worked with it. Can't say that well. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Not many. Some of you, yeah. Words. Not everyone can. That's the word. No, I appreciate that. Forrest, don't disrupt him, please. Forrest, don't. If you want to get up the top, You can get around. You don't need to go near him. Forrest is going to walk above him in a second. If he does, I can see him. He's eyeing it off. Forrest, what are you doing? Leave him alone. Yeah. Yeah, you. Don't get him and eyeball him and shit. Do you want to get up top? Is that where you want to be? Do you want to be up on the cupboard? Don't be an asshole. He is an asshole. Forrest. Oi, off the desk. Off the desk. I'm not patting you, I'm smacking your bum. My god, that twit. He doesn't understand punishment. Silly cat, silly cat. Guys, make sure if you do want to come hang out in the Discord, come hang out in the Discord. Wow, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Guys, coming out in the Discord, like, we play games and stuff. Sometimes we play Among Us. It's been a bit dead lately on the Among Us games. We have had many people come down and play, but last few weeks it has been very dead. But there are games. We might host a Mecha Chameleon night, because that game seems to be popping off pretty big with a lot of people. I want to check out the price on that one. So maybe this weekend, maybe we'll look at doing a Mecha Chameleon night. Who's got Mecha Chameleon? I know Bowsy's got it. We watched Bowsy play it the other night. I heard it's only like $5 or something. You think you do? It's that new one that all the peeps are playing. Snowy Sparkles has got it. See, yeah, it seems to be all the raves have suddenly come up. I do not. Oh, well, you need to get culture. You bought it for Matthew yesterday? Oh, okay, cool, there you go. So you can always play on Matthew's account. No, if you don't have, like, it's just one of those, just, you know, because, like, we were playing Among Us, which was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it. But this one also sounds like a lot of fun, you know, like, it's like hide and seek, which Among Us is kind of, it's, you know, it's just another kid's game that's been turned into a video game, like Cops and Robbers, or Chasey, or Hide and Seek. I quite like it, actually, honestly, you know, like, these were, when we were younger, these were all games we played as kids. We were told, go outside and play with a stick, so we did. And nowadays, you're doing the exact same thing, you're just doing it behind a computer screen. It's hilarious. It's like these are all the exact same thing. That's great, because now we can do them as adults, and it's just like, it's great. And from all over across the world. Went against the towel and posted for some reason. Went against the towel. Oh, really? Interesting. It does seem like a fun game. Yeah, it's like, but again, it's definitely going to be one of those games where I probably could not play it without friends. I can almost guarantee you, similar to like Among Us, I wouldn't chuck it on to look for a game. I would have to be like, oi guys, who wants to come and play? Because, you know, I wouldn't be able to play with randoms. It's definitely something I'd prefer to play with some idiot friends. So maybe I'll have a look at that one, eh? He plays on your account. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That needs a PC, Saz. Oh, man. That sucks. Where is that stupid thing? It's not even down there. Let's go over to this one instead. Fuck off. I don't want to look at you. Ah! Steam. I'm not going to make my big screen because then you guys will see it and you guys don't get to see that. You don't get to be privy on my Steam. Open, I said. What the fuck? It says, oh, there it is. Now it's open. Store. Return to the store. Oh, yeah, okay. What was the game called again? How do you spell it? Look, I found it. Oh, now it's gone. There it is. $8.50. It's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. What was what? Oh, yeah. Here's the bird out. Can you hear the bird? Can you guys hear the bird? Or did you just squawking outside? Squawk, 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 squawk. It was loud. Yeah, he's a bit like a attention seeker. Thinks it's all about him, bruh. You wait until my cats find you. Then suddenly they'll be like, oh, I should shut up. I should shut up. Hey, Wednesdays. I don't know where Forrest went. Oh man, there's stone, guys. We've been roadblocked on between a stone and a hard place. Not really. The hard place is just my stubbornness and willingness to, move slightly to the left. Or, I just want to do this. Just hold this one button down. I'm hungry, but I didn't really buy any food today that I can eat, which was dumb. Oh no, I did. Oh, I also bought cereal. I bought Milo cereal because Milo cereal is superior cereal, and I bought milk to go with the cereal because Milo cereal is superior cereal and can be eaten for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's been scientifically proven that it is its nutritional values is equivalent to that of a 4-course meal. Yep. For those wanting to me to cite that, I just made it up, so I can't actually cite that information. So sorry about that. But it sounds like it could be true. Go the way. I will stab you with my fork. By fork, I mean my sword. And then with my fork when I eat you. Wound gobble cereal up every day. Oh, would gobble up cereal every day for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and in between. Young Snowy. Current nips would if something wasn't stopping him. No, nothing's stopping me. Nah, I'm going to do it. The only stopping me is when I run out and I just go, oh man. Oh, I can also make toad in the hole. I really felt like that the other day, but instead my brother got pizza, which I'm not against because it was amazing. But I could also make toad in the hole. Hello, sleepy artist. Welcome in. And there also Cynthia. Hi. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Look at all of it we've got. We got 4 shulkers of dirt. Should we get more? Yeah, why not? While we're here. Dirt, another one. Considering I've got 3 shovels. And that's the Silk Touch one. And... Dun. Then. I need it for breakfast now. Is that like the kale diet? What do you call them? The keto diet? You know, one of those things like only eat certain meals of the day. Is that it? I'm not a fan of breakfast because breakfast for me, like, it's like my stomach's not ready for it. I'm not good at eating first thing in the morning. I'm not good. I kind of just sit there and my mouth just goes through the motions. It's just, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to first food. But then by Smoko, morning tea, I'll eat a feed. Like, I'll eat a full big feed. I'm trying to think, like normally I get like 2 meat pies, and so you can say like 2-3 sandwiches at least type thing. So like, you know, I need more. 12 hours after I wake up. Yeah, see, that is normally it. But like, if I'm working, right, when I'm working outdoors and stuff, when I was being an engineer and whatnot, I would eat about Smoko. So about 3-4 hours into the day. Labradon'ts, no worries. But when I'm not working, yeah, I can't eat for the first few hours of the day. Like, when I say first, I mean like few, I mean like 12. Eat first thing in the morning, but I do not eat breakfast because I usually skip lunch. And can I eat till... I like the idea of a big breakfast and then a decent sized meal, like dinner, and then like a really light supper, you know? And so and very light something in the morning, if anything. Like, I'm not even very like 2 pieces of toast or something. But if I'm like working hard type thing, it is different. I can easily get up and like, you know, like when you're doing like the mine work and stuff, I can easily get up and smash down a full bacon and eggs meal, English breakfast, full, destroy it before work, because, you know, you're working all day and that energy disappears. Oh, it disappears. So you notice it. But when I'm not doing full physical work, because, you know, on the machines and stuff all day, when I'm not doing that anymore, which I'm not, I don't eat near as much. I still do eat a bit when I do, but geez, I used to eat a lot more than I do. It's either toast, crackers, cornflakes, or... If I have a breakfast, that's what I'll have. What you're describing there, that's if I have a breakfast, but I rarely ever do. Like, even when I go grab a coffee in the morning, you know, I can look and I'll be like, oh, I can grab like a bacon and egg McMuffin or something, or a sandwich to go, you know, or even a piece of toast to go with my coffee in the morning. No, nothing. But then some days I will be... It really does depend on my energy levels, on what my activities are, really. That's what it really comes down to, Can't eat breakfast, so when I'm in with him, I have to wait. No. Yeah, a lot of men are like that. A lot of men are. We can't eat until we need to eat, and then when we need to eat, you'll see it. We'll, you know, devour more foods than is preparable, and it's like, how do you eat so much? Please, are you going to eat me out of house and home? Slow down. I can't afford this. Stop. And then go for like 2 or 3 days without eating. Can't eat breakfast only early because most days I wake up already nauseous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I always wake up really normally a bit nauseous and stuff. I'm not a morning person. It's very, yeah, if like, I can't eat based on my mood. So if I'm like stressed, I can't eat. And this is also where it really comes down to things like in the morning. It sounds really silly to non-morning people. My dad's always said this. He goes, "You chose to wake up in a bad mood," and it's like I understand how that comes across. I didn't want that either. I understand that if I'm in a bad mood, it puts me at a disadvantage. I can't socialize properly. I can't communicate properly. I can't function properly. You think I want to be in a bad mood? I don't. It's not something I decided when I woke up to go, hey, you know what, today I'm going to be difficult. No. A lot of it comes down to the mental, to mental health and stuff like that, and being stressed or whatever the thing is. And because of, the me waking up, not being a morning person, being stressed for no fucking reason, waking up and just not knowing how to perceive anything until I can actually ground myself and know where I stand, I can't eat. So that's kind of a thing, like when I wake up, it's like it could take me an hour. That's normally why you don't drink, it's normally you gotta wait until after your coffee, because it's like, I'm not a morning person. What does that mean? It means that for some reason my chemistry has decided that it doesn't, something's unsettled. Something is kind of like almost like be on alert. There is danger about, and we haven't established what it is yet. And then you figure it out, like, naturally you realize, no, there isn't really. Or sometimes there is. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Hello, Lily. Hi. Welcome in. You were on a server last night. What was it? You're on a server. It was... I can't remember. I was looking at it. Ah, damn it. I remember it was a different server. It wasn't Guild Rush. Was it Guild Rush? It wasn't Guild Rush. Oh, no. Welcome in. You feel like an avatar? Are you blue? WDWI? You're with Luna, that's it. You're with Luna Cupcake. Hey, Blunding. Hi. Welcome in. It was the Bedrock Eternal Caves. That's what it was. See, yeah, I couldn't... There's so many different mod packs and add-ons and data packs and different adventure maps and stuff like that. When people do them, I can never keep up. And they're like, I'm playing modded or I'm playing this, and I'm just like, bro, I play vanilla. That's all I understand. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic. We're doing the very exciting dirt. I need lots of dirt because I want to build a big garden, and gardens require lots of grass. And I figured, well, this is a place I don't care if I destroy. Don't yell at me. It wasn't really yelling at me, it just vibrated once. That's enough yelling. Painting that sent the DC and some of the... Oh, that one looks cool. Dude, that painting looks really, really cool. I'm excited to actually see the... You finished it now? I'm excited to see that. 22 caves. Oh, so like when you say caves, is it like dungeons on adventure maps? Like those type of caves, where we go in to the cave and there's loot and like vault hunters and stuff. Is it similar? Is that what a cave means? I'm assuming otherwise it's just a hole in the ground. 60 plus mobs and bosses. Wow. So I'm assuming they're not just your standard skeletons and zombies and stuff. Extra 550 extra blocks. Dude, inventory management all integrated into a vanilla. Oh, I'd love to see it. I like that. Trying very hard not to be such a perfectionist. Dude, I know that feeling. That is literally why I do a lot of what I do in the way I do in Minecraft is, and I've said it to people, I said, just place the blocks, just build it. If you don't like it, don't do it again. Or tear it down, learn from your mistakes, what you didn't like about it, don't repeat that, and just that's why I do it. Like But if you keep staring at something and going, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't want to be a perfectionist, I don't know how to do it and stuff, or because, you know, like you're afraid of it not looking good, or you're afraid of the colors not coming out, or you're afraid of anything like that. If you keep staring at it and not actually doing it, you will never do it. So that's why I'm trying to myself very much, just do it. And I've even done it with like the garden out here. That's not the garden. The garden is over here. This is a terrible map. This map shows nothing. This map shows something. You look at this garden I started, right? We started the garden, and it wasn't until I placed the path that I realized what I actually want to do. So you just got to, the way I've looked at it is similar to myself. I used to be a perfectionist, but if I keep putting off building because I'm afraid that it's not going to be good enough, I'm right. It won't be good enough because it won't happen. So just do it. And every mistake I make is a lesson for the next time. So I as a perfectionist, it can be really hard to move on and to just not look at it as a mistake and not to dwell on it. I get that. So look at it. If you're ever dwelling on something like, I don't like that, do something about it. Like, for instance, example, let's say you draw a picture, a portrait, right? Let's say you do a portrait and you don't like the eyes. The eyes turned out terribly. And you keep looking at this picture going, I hate this picture because the eyes are terrible. Don't look at it like that. Instead, look at it like, hey, I really need to work on my eyes, and just draw eyes. Just do those. If they're that bad that they ticked you off and that picture annoys you, get better at it. Do those, you know, and just keep drawing them until they do look good, and then go forward and improve, and keep, and always art, keep arting, do that stuff. I love art. So yeah, no, always just never give up, and every little thing that we look at and go, ew, I don't like that, it's something we can improve. And even like when I used to draw my art, I used to hate it because I get my proportions messed up. And this is what I did, right? It never looked correct because the lips were too big, or the nose was too big, or the ears were odd shaped, or the face wasn't straight. So what I did is I amplified that. I made one of the eyes huge and the other eye really little. I made it so we had 3 front teeth instead of 2 front teeth. Therefore, there was asymmetry, so I could do extra work on one side without it looking, oh, that looks weird, because he already looked weird having 3 front teeth. I then sculpted his head so that it was out of proportion to a point where it looked comical and correct. And I embraced what I looked at as a mistake and went, how can I work with it? And it was like, I didn't like it because it was out of proportion. So I kept working on it. And now it is all out of proportion and it all looks fucking sick. Hello, son of a pitch. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you have got a great singing voice with that name. What's your question? So yeah, that's just my little 2 cents when it comes down to improving and doing art. And this goes for everything. This goes for playing guitar. This goes for singing. This goes for drawing, painting, Minecraft, building. This goes for your trade when you're working. This goes for driving. This goes for life. Anything that you look at that irks you, that you don't like, that you did, improve that little thing, and slowly everything will improve around it, and life will get better. Why do dreams appear with blurred vision? Why can't we see dreams in 4K quality? That one I do understand, but I can't give you the full psychological answer because I'm not qualified in that field. But it's because of the way your mind, being in REM sleep, is perceiving. So what it's doing is it's playing back an image, or not necessarily playing it back, but it is giving you, during your REM sleep, it's retrieving data and giving you an image to look at. Now, you'll also notice in your dreams can be blurred sometimes. I have not noticed it myself, but I can understand why it would be. Here's an interesting fact about dreams. Every face you ever see in a dream is somebody you have seen in real life. You cannot make up a new face in a dream. Therefore, if you've ever seen somebody in a dream that's attacking you, or that's giving you money, or that's taking you on an adventure or something, and you didn't recognize them, that face was not designed from you. That was a face you've actually seen. Because during dreams, your mind cannot fabricate new, and it can't do that. Not during a REM sleep. The mind does not have that capability. Visualizing an item where others could not. That's what I'm thinking. I know some people, if I say visualize a red apple, like right now, with my eyes wide open, I can see a red apple in my vision. Over the top of my vision. I have that capability to see a bright red apple. I can see the glistening on the side of it. It's not black and white. It is vivid. It is clear as day. If I close my eyes, I can even put a background behind it. Fuck that, I don't even need to close my eyes. I can put a background behind it right now. The apple's sitting in a windowsill with an oak tree behind it. I can do all of that. Some people can't do that. I really feel sorry for you guys. Some people just can't see those things. And I can imagine for that lower spectrum, dreams would have a similar relation. I would imagine so anyway. Good point there. You see, visualize an item. Yeah. It has to be real life though. It could be also face from a TV show. I once dreamed that I was in the audience of a musical and I was needed on stage. Yeah. Just anything. Just like the point, like, yeah, you when you dream, you can never fabricate a new something. You cannot materialize anything. Everything in a dream is a retrieved memory that may be altered in a way because our brain is fantastic on doing that. There's an entire documentary on our left brain versus our right brain, which I just watched recently. It's absolutely incredible. And it goes on about how one side of our brain will fabricate something to explain it to the other side of our brain. Very interesting stuff. Cannot hold the image easily. Holding it's different. That one can be a bit difficult. Yeah, true. We got ads now, so you guys are like right in the middle of. You can't even, Oh, I can start talking shit about you guys again. It sucks that I can't fully imagine things in colors. It's either black or white blur or just block nothingness. There you go. Yeah, see? That's really interesting. Yeah. I only remember my nightmares, so I don't remember any of my good dreams, just the things that hurt me emotionally. That's fucked up, yeah. That is fucked up. That is very fucked up. Silly ads. Look, I'm just gonna hold off on ads. Thank you for hanging to the ads, indeed. Thank you, Lizzie, for posting that. That is very, very proactive of you, indeed. Thanking you. I was just thinking, like, I'm not going to discuss the recent topic just yet because I think it's a very interesting topic. So, and it's very, and I do have a bit to say on the topic, as I just did say. I recently was watching Holy Bangers, by the way, Nip. What happened? What Holy Bangers? Thugging it out. Oof. What a gangster move. Great songs. Yeah. We've changed the playlist for shits and giggles. And it's going well. It's going well. So yeah, what I was saying is, right, recently I watched the documentary on the left and the right hemisphere of your brain. Now, during this is very interesting. There was a bloke who got shot in the head during World War One. During this, it created a flow disturbance, network disturbance between the right and the left hemisphere, causing him epilepsy. So what they thought is, well, if they can disconnect the flow of traffic of neurons between the left and the right hemisphere, right, if they can do that... Shut the fuck up! I'm talking! Oh my god, as if you guys can't hear that. if they could disrupt their flow, they could potentially save him from his epilepsy. Guess what? It fucking worked. They had completely severed his right and his left hemisphere of his brain. Now came a new world of science that they could check you up into, and they did. So they would what they would do is they would cover his left eye, and they would show an image to him with his right eye, and then they would get his right hand or his left hand start to like point at things, because the left brain would do the right side and vice versa and stuff like that. It's a lobotomy. It was. I know that word was used, and I can't remember exactly how it was used. But yes, it is involved, yeah. But the point is, right, the brain made shit up to explain it because it couldn't explain it. It would, because like the right brain would say like put like a point at the red fire truck, and then it would point at the red fire truck, and then it would ask the other brain, why did you point at the red fire truck? And it would go, oh, because I saw the fire exit up on the wall. And it's like, no, you didn't. We literally told you to fucking do it. So his body was being controlled by two separate, essentially people essentially in one body, and they could control this. They've replicated this study through quite a few people. I think they got up to like 8, possibly more people. I can't remember exactly, but they did this, and it really shows how your brain will make shit up. But it has to have a premise to base it upon, and that is why, when we dream, we can only perceive certain things, and sometimes they could be blurry because of, well, our inability to perceive items like the red apple in front of us. Some of us can see the red apple, some of us see a black and white apple, some of us don't see an apple at all, some of us see the word apple, some of us just see black and white. Hello, Eve. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of an in-depth thingy there. I thought everybody would find all of that very, very interesting. There you go. There's a bit on human psychology that I can help ramble on a bit about. Now, the pile of blocks is a giant pile of blocks. That is literally what it is. It is a pile of blocks that sits in the middle of my base and exists. I just keep adding blocks to it. It's huge. It's got like 2,000 blocks on it. And it's kind of your way of adding something to the world, because it's also got a counter on it, so you can look at it and go, wow, I have put 100 blocks on that pile. I'm thinking about lowering the pile of blocks price because of the Architect Redemption coming into play. Right, but I won't be doing it this stream, so don't be all like holding back. Like, it won't be this stream. It won't be until like I'll be doing it like in between streams and shit. But I'm thinking about it because that way it gives people, you know, more saving. You know. What do we got? 6. So It's only 100, I know, but that extra 100 does add up. You know, like 100 blocks a stream, right? 100 points a stream, 10 streams, 1,000 points. You know, it can add up. Over 2 weeks, that could be 1,000 points you could potentially have on top. So I feel like, you know, I don't want people to not put blocks in the pile because they're trying to save up that extra 1,000 points. Or whether, you know, I'd like people to still participate in it. And, you know, it's like a, hey guys, you know, I'm not a paywall guy, you know this. How similar the intro of this song is to Backstreet Boys. It is too. You're 72,000. That's a lot of, you're this far away. Like, it depends on the scale, right? Like, I could say you're this far away, the scale's not very visible. But if I say you're this far away, I can do a better scale because, like, it's on that scale. Simpsons the Mushroom Island, so that's a good choice. Yeah. That's a good choice. Cyan Terracotta. Yep, red mushroom block. That's a good one. Yep. The best thing to do is always, is just thinking about things that are really easily to obtain, like, your wood blocks, your basic building blocks, your terracotta, things like that. That's the main thing you just want to look at when redeeming it, because if I've got to go out of my way to do it, then that's less time I can spend on building, which, is what we all want to see at the end of the day. I like to build. You guys love to see the builds. I'm really excited. When I was talking to my brother last night, I was saying to him, I said, I want to open up this architecture. My brother goes, oi, this is going to be sick. It's going to give you so many more things to build. You're not even going to, writer's block ain't going to exist. And I was like, I know. I mean, there's going to be times where I might get burnt out and I might get a bit of writer's block in particular on a certain thing. But having so many different creative ideas from people coming in saying, oh, I want to see this. And I can go, I never thought about that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will. That's a great idea. Things like that. I'm really excited for that. It's going to give me a lot of cool new things to build that I never thought of. It's going to give the community something to engage in, because then they can be invested and go, that's my build. And, things like, I think it's going to it'll be really, really good. Time to grind the points. The end of your... I'm the next one of your not in the mushroom areas. I'll do a wood. A lot of people have done exactly what you're doing, Sleepy. They'll look at what I'm building at the time. Like when I was building Unicron, a lot of people redeemed blue concrete. And then when I was doing the spikes, they redeemed yellow concrete. When I was doing the perimeter in the nether that's surrounded by cyan terracotta, a lot of people redeemed cyan terracotta, concrete. I kind of like that. When I was building the resin farm, a lot of people redeemed resin blocks. So it's like, no, definitely, because, that really shows, I've got a lot of those blocks, or they're readily available if I'm mining them, or, if they're right there. That's clearly a readily available block, or something I've got on hand because I'm here at the time. It's something we're using. So yeah, no, that's definitely something. I actually quite like that too, because it kind of tells a story inside the pile of blocks. Like you look at the pile of blocks and you go, wow, there's a lot of resin, and you go, oh yeah, that was when we built the resin farm. Wait, dude, that's a lot of emerald blocks. Oh, that's when we built the raid farm. Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of end stone. Oh yeah, that was when we removed the end island. That's a lot of netherrack. That's when we dug out the perimeter for the nether. Things like that. It kind of tells a story. I like that. Yeah. And say, oh, that's when we were here building. Exactly. That's what I was just saying. That's what I'm saying, Lizzie. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Imagine if I read chat. Oh shit. Okay, well, I think 7 shulkers is enough for now, regardless, right? Imagine, don't you imagine me. Don't you imagine me. So I think 7 shulkers is enough for now of the dirt stuff. Go this way. Holy crap, I went all the way over there. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go that way next time. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I went all the way. Jeez, I went all the way down there. I didn't realize I went that far down. That's fine. Can I open the map now? Oh, I can. Fly. There's a giant fly on my screen as I said fly. And it was hilarious because I was looking at this fly on my screen and I just went, fly. I just thought I'd tell you guys about that. The fly is still on my screen at this moment. It's currently walking around. But it's now fly. See? You can see where I got that. I'm easily amused. My one, especially the red one, because it's pretty block. It is, yes. I need to actually get onto the pile box. Maybe I'll do that one now. Can't find your short shorts for underdress? Oh, no. I guess you're going to have to go in the nude. No, I mean, you don't have to. Okay, that's not the only option. I do not promote this or encourage this. Nikes! Lizzie does. Fly, please, thank you. So this is the pile of blocks right here. That's the pile of block. As you can see, it has lots of stuff on that pile. There's a big pile of blocks. Let's see if I don't run into it. I ran into it. Isn't it just beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Why was I at the Moosham Island? Because the dirt. Did you not see all that lovely dirt? Didn't you see all that dirt, Elizabethany? Look, I'll show you. Look, I'll show you. Wait, look, this is how I'm going to show you. Doot. See? Dirt. The flyers return. Oh my god, get off my coffee. This is mine. 1 million dirt. Did you know I actually haven't got a million dirt, but you know what I do have a million of? Netherrack. Where's my dirt? 65,000. Lizzie, I am not yet at a million dirt. I am quite far away from a million dirt. I have a little bit to go before I get to a million. No, I am not at all. I'm hungry. Would you guys believe I've got chocolate? I do. Oh god, my neck, there's no need for that shit. I'm running out of room to put all my shovels now, and I don't exactly know what to, because I don't have room for them all unless I modify this to not have as much stuff in it. Like, there's probably some stuff in here I can get rid of. I don't really need the emeralds on me. I don't really use the spyglass and stuff. Ender pearls kind of come in handy. I really want to put a bed in here too, actually, now that I think about it. What's that one special for? It's not. Oh, one silver one's okay. They're special. Something like that. Remember that shot. The top right is my Frostwalker boots. Frostwalker boots. They're my Frostwalker booties. I need a bigger backpack. Or a second backpack, like one in here that's got like more, you know. Like I could put some stuff into this. Like things that I don't need on me now, but I wouldn't mind having, you know, like that. See, that one, yeah, that one there could probably go into there. Because I don't really necessarily need leads in this. Okay, well, there's a couple of things out. There we go. That's got a bit more room in there. gone to the pile after a game. Just curious when I get around to it. Go to bed real soon. Yeah, sometimes sometimes like on a Monday, I'll just do just pile of blocks for like the first hour of stream, and we just like smash them all out. And sometimes I wait until the end of stream, but I don't normally do them until we just have, until we got a bit more. And sometimes I do wait a little bit too long, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to get onto those, and I do it, like I said, spending an hour, which is probably a bit too long. But oh my god, I found all my dyes. I wish I knew that was there. Idiot. So yeah, I'm not the most reliable when it comes down to doing them straight away. That's fine. They get done. Don't you worry, because there's a full list of them on my Discord. I have access. It's all good. Yep, they're there. Now, okay, I've got a bunch of... What is the pile of blocks looking like at the moment? Give me a moment. Give me a second. Just looking at it. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's go. Magenta glazed terracotta. Magenta glazed terracotta. Dirt. Dirt. That stuff's rare. Sand, emerald ore, birch log, sand, emerald ore. Oop, don't seem to have emerald ore. Birch log. Red wool jack-o'-lantern. Red wool jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. Smash it out. Why not? Put it on. If I'm going to buy it. Wait. Hey, Ralph, welcome in. Yeah, there's a few. That's what I went. Oh, Jesus, a few. I might as well. I should smash some of these out, eh? Lime wool birch log. Yeah, I saw that and went, there's a few. Lime wool. I need a pee again. God, it's so good when that happens. Lime wool birch log cherry leaves. Why do you guys sending me back and forth? You guys do this on purpose. Cherry leaves, and that is all of them. Okay, now, what do we got? We got Shilly wants a deep slate, which is over here. Grass. Emerald, lime wool. Emerald, lime wool, tough of the brick. Where's that over here? Tough brick. Sea lantern and then resin. Sea lantern. Resin. Sandstone, dirt, lime wool. Sandstone, dirt. Every one of these lime wools is velvet. Glass. Every one of these glasses is Novato. Glass. Lime wool, cyan concrete. lime wool. That's pink, you dickhead. Cyan concrete. Stone cherry leaves. Where's stones over here? I maybe add a block from the opposite side. yeah, but you can, that's not going to be easy to line up because, you know, people from the other side are going to, like, people are going to redeem stuff in between you, though, you know? So I don't know if that'll work. Because what if, like, you know, somebody else redeems something? Shh. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to foil your plan. I'm sorry. Stone. Shit. It was stone and then cherry leaves. And then stone, jack-o'-lantern, stone. God, that's actually really annoying having... jack-o'-lantern. Now, if I go this one... Oh, what happened? Up to here? Oh, I fucking got rid of it, that's what I did. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many blocks in this pile. You can dream. Is it blurry? We've recently learned some people's are blurries. Something different. Glass. For Novato. And then I've got black wool. And after the black wool, copper block quartz. Copper block. Quartz. Emerald block lime wool. Emerald block lime wool dirt. Emerald block lime wool and dirt. Then another dirt. God, I need to pee like a racehorse. And then block ID 20 because Nevada's annoying. And then purple wool, sea lantern, purple wool. Sea lantern. Lime wool, jack-o'-lantern, lime wool. Jack-o'-lantern. And then we got quartz red brick thingy. Okay, now that one we discovered was actually meant to be this one. Dunk like that. Skulk for glitched. Where's my skulk at? Skulk for glitched. And then smooth of the tough of the stuff. And then packed ice for the lovely snowy. And then an iron block for Shilly. And then we've got orange for Schwifty. We'll do glass. No, that's green glass, you dickest headest. Orange glass. And then we got red mushroom and cyan terracotta. Red mushroom and cyan terracotta. And red mushroom is here. And then we've got a green glass. Welcome in, metal. Glass is over here. There's so many blocks to add to the pile. Velvet, are you proud of yourself? There's 6 lime wool in here. Velvet, are you proud of yourself? Nevada, are you proud of yourself? Alright, okay. We're gonna go put those up there, but I do need to pee. I actually need to pee really, really. I'm sitting here like, oh, mate, if I move, I'm gonna pee. So, quickly, guys, get in any last blocks you want to put onto the pile of blocks, guys. Pile of blocks, last call for the stream. Yes, yes, guys. The bad's coming up now anyway. So, I'm just going to put a couple of these so I remember where we're up to. Like that. So I remember we're up to. I was going to do all those later. Goodbye. All right. Guys, if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a mess, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. Put the blocks on the pile, and then we're going to be doing a lot of placing of 7 shulkers of dirt. I'll be right back after these quick messages. Oh, okay. Okay, hope you guys washed your hands. Hope you guys washed your hands. No one do it? No one do what? What are we doing? What? Welcome back. Okay. Oh, look, I'm still standing there. Good. I'm not dead. The coffee's extremely cold. Alright, time to place the blocks on the pile. And we're going to go with that one and that one. And that one and that one. And that one. And Nevada, you make this hard. Nope. That one. Ugh, emeralds everywhere. Emeralds everywhere. Spreading emeralds out is not easy because Norm always gets them. One there. Oh, is there one? There's one right there, and there's one. Ah, there. You can go next to it. Oh, over here. Oh. Have a great evening, mate. Have a great rest. Thank you for coming in. Yes. We do get around to it. Sometimes I just do take a little bit longer because we're working on other projects and stuff. It's just not realistic to be able to get them all down on the same stream, you know, because... I think this is the middle. Right here. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. Like a genie in a bottle, you gotta rub me the right way. Wait, what are the lyrics? Okay. Done. Oh wait, one more. And this guy. Where's the dark spot on the pile? There isn't one. Or like here. No worries, mate. All done now. Now I've got no more blocks to worry about. All the blocks are done. Hooray. I don't have to worry about them for a while. Dude, what's in that box? Oh, lots of stuff. I think it's the witness box. Witness protection program. Oh, we forgot one. 2. The furnace. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave them in there. Hey, Stormzy, welcome in. Berg X. Oh, piss off, guys. I just killed my guy yesterday. I just... No. Go away. Ow. Ah. We vibing, mate. We vibing. Ah! No, we lost it. Now, do I make it? I'm just on the... That's Teo. That's Teo sleeping there. I'm just wondering where to put the... And if I should put... I don't know if I want to put another one of those, but... If I make that... That'll be even on that. That won't really affect it too much, I don't think, actually, yeah. I reckon if I just go 2... If I just go 2... No! This should be where I want it. I kind of feel like I should have beacons out here. That's right. It's fine. We got this, guys. Perseverance and patience. And I should have gotten chocolate while I was up. God damn it, I did it again. We all make mistakes. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How far have I gone? Oh, jeez, I got heaps far to go. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be in my way. Sir. Sir. I will have to remove you. At least just this outside bit so I can finish my templating. You are in my way. Okay, cool. It's out of the way. More disruptions. Oh no, we're good. I have gone out for one more. I mean... Nah. I'll just count that as I've got to terraform it later. It's just stuff I've got to terraform later, alright? I don't know how far I've got to go on this. I don't know. Oh wait, if I go like this, we're going to go at least to the next chunk. Oh really? Actually, that kind of actually... Go away. Actually kind of works. Yeah. Now, somewhere around there. I'll get rid of those again because they're annoying. Oh wow, fuck that. No, let's go back and grab some more. Oh, am I out? I am. That's alright. Wow. Oh, this one here. Also. Is not done. Okay, so on the other side. So this one here is the center. A damn banana. Well, this is annoying. Whoa. Whoa. Almost died, guys. Okay, we didn't die. We didn't almost die either. I am exaggerating. I am a bit silly. Got you guys all worked out, man, didn't I? Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, it's because it's got this villager place stuff over the top of it. I was like, why is it? It's got this artificial... Hi. Hello, Punisher. Welcome in. I hope you are fantastic. 9:28. Okay, all of this can go. I'm awake. Ugh, my condolences. Or is it the work? Wait, is it the work part or the being awake part? Either or. You have my sympathy. Both those things sound terrible. I woke up this morning, I look in the mirror, and I was like, yeah, fuck, that's what I got to deal with today. I mean, it's the same every day, but, I mean, today it was just more noticeable, you know? Yeah, fuck, that's what I got to deal with. That's what I'm working with. Mate. That's why I avoid them. This one time, I read a warning that told me that alcohol could impair my judgment. I stopped reading after that. It's the last time I read that shit. I don't need that type of negativity in my life. Yeah, terrible joke. I need a cat. But, you know, I kind of did this really inhumane thing the other day, yesterday, and oh, Jesus Christ, killed it. In my defense, it deserved it. Ow. Yeah, in my defense, that cat deserved it. 20, let's go. Brakes. Mama now. This song sounds slow and sad. Jeff Buckley, you are slow and sad. Lover, you shouldn't have come something. I don't know, I can't read the next line. I'm assuming there's more to it than that though. Although it's a very selfish title. Why is there so much sand in this desert? This is the worst desert. Just saying. Like, this is what I'm going to complain about. Hello, Timmy Potato. Welcome in. Patata. Patata. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm going to go mental trying to figure that out. Hi. Welcome in. Howdy. Do you like sand? I've got a shitload of it. Do you want some? Die! Haha! Loser. And I think that's about all of it. Right. Mama and all gone. Why is there so much sand in the desert? Yeah, you know, just normal, you know, first world things to complain about. Well, a man that lives in the middle of Australia. Oh yeah, I don't see this white sand where I come from. And this white shit, mate, it's all bull dust and red sand and oh, the cat's gone. Him walk outside. I'm thinking it's almost time to close that front door and fire up the fire. I am in red, yes. Yes, this is me in the red, yes. I am the one in the red. You, in the red! That's me. Hello. I'm not a twit, you're a twit. Rating. Waiting for my brother to get home. Because, well, I was going to say we can have hamburgers for dinner. or if he's thinking of something. How long animations take to do? I have multiple hours of drawings and it total so many. I got a new idea for an intermission screen, guys. I got a really cool new idea, but I want to do an imitation of something I've seen before, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to watch it again. I shouldn't be talking to you guys about it because it's a secret. I'm not going to tell you any more than that. Haha! Got you guys all worked up there, didn't I? That's all you're going to know. Now, if I go like 3, that can give me... Yeah, we'll go with this many for now. Hello, fish lady. Interesting. I thought that was Tazzy. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Guys, this adds in 15 seconds. You have been warned. They're coming. We can't prevent them. Oh shit, they're here. Sorry guys. Bye. I wonder if I played that out really well. Like, to the people who've got ads. I wonder how well that played out. You know? Like, do you reckon that worked out really well? Do you reckon I got that at the right spot? Do you reckon I said, like, bye? And, like, you know, it cut to ads, like, immediately? Do you reckon I got that in the right spot? I think I did. Thanks, Lizzie. I'm such a twit. I reckon you're a goober. Yeah, true. I ain't arguing with that. That just sounds like straight facts. Yep. Sounds like an old facsimile to me. I am a goober. About Kriana time, isn't it? I think it is about Kriana time. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think it was getting close. Yeah, I think you're about right, actually. I think it's about, yeah. Thursday, Beth, now, Lissy was sick yesterday before, so tonight's Portia. Oh, I can never keep up. Every time I think I'm up on the right page, I can never. Lissy's sick, I know that, yeah. No. So I'm not sure where Beth is exactly. Maybe she's with Brendan. We can make fun of her like school kids. Ew. Can we do that? Ooh. We can be ridiculously childish about that. Yes, we sure can. It's funny. You know, when you're younger and you tell kids, don't worry, it gets better as you get older. They don't stop. It just gets better. Like it becomes more tasteful. That's all. But they won't stop bullying you. Believe me, they'll keep bullying you. It's just that the difference is you choose the bullies when you're older, I guess. Well, more or less, more of the time, you know. I mean, well, some of the bullies we choose. Okay, no, it is noticeably gotten cooler in the last like 10 minutes because I'm now feeling like a draft coming from the front, from over to my left. which is the front. My front and the front are different. Yep. You know, it's amazing, right? When people talk, like, English language is so weird. You talk about something of yours, and it becomes the, as if it's the only one. You know, like the front yard, as if no one else has a front yard. This is the front yard, the only front yard. There is no other front yard. I mean, context makes sense. You don't need to imply, but still, you know what I'm saying? The car, yeah, like that. Like no one else. What about my car? No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this car. No, but you said the car. How was I meant to know which car? I'm sorry. Is this all cars? You know what I'm saying, eh? Oh my god, that word crime song Beth sent me last night, or put onto in the music. That's funny. That's funny. Lizzie, did you watch that video I sent you today? I wouldn't expect you to, you know, considering I sent it to you before you were even awake. I didn't even watch all of it. I watched like the first 15 minutes. And then he started doing touristy stuff, and I was like, and I went, okay, I'm going to start stream. In the middle of it. Ooh. Like, I got up to where he went to the desert park. I haven't gotten past there. So there might be more interesting stuff after that I haven't seen yet. But, yeah, I got to the desert park and went, that's just touristy stuff. Scariest place on earth. The desert park. Desert park's sick. There's some cool things there. The Nocturnal House has got really cool exhibits. The bird show is really cool because they get like these knights and hawks and stuff fly down and grab the food from the hands of the trainers. That's pretty cool. And a big amphitheater, so you get to like see live vulture. So you know, there's some pretty, you know. There's also a little petting zoo there for like kangaroos and stuff, and emus. I love the Nocturnal House. That's like my favorite. You get to see all the little marsupials and all the snakes and all of the really, you know, the cool things you don't normally see, because they're nocturnal. Yeah, so the Nocturnal House is really, really cool. And there's some pretty cool things there. Like, Swifty and I were gonna go, except her boyfriend's, you know, he's a broke bitch, so they didn't go. Yeah. Stop. I thought that sounded funny. Banana. No, this game sucks. Fly. So we're gonna need so much of this stuff. Like, so much of this stuff. I reckon some of this will convert from here. Like, some of this will convert to grass from up here. But I'm going to put a big strip down the middle. And I need to fill in those gaps there too. And the dirt is this way. dirt. Damn it. You're an idiot, Nips. Well, I guess that's all I'm bringing with me. Ah, a stack. Wow. I don't know this song. It's called it Virginia. I see this by train. I've never heard of them. Never heard of these people. Get some more green pulled in from here. Roommates was train was. Yeah, I think I have heard of these. Train. I've heard of this train. I should figure out. They were fedora guys. Ooh, I like fedoras. I like fedoras. No. You tell. Where's Buffalo? If I remember correctly. It's funny, every time I see IRC, I always think it's like one of those trademark thingies. You know, it looks like, you know, like It's, or like something you'd see, like that Federation of Hazardous Substances, RHDS, whatever it is, you know, things like that. Like, it looks like a label or like a symbol you would see either as grammar or on the back of a product to say that it doesn't, you know, that it meets some federal committee, like the International Inventory Regulation Committee. I don't know. Some electrical standard. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It really does. It's just got that. It's not like a WTF where it's like, oh, that is, you know, that's just, or something like that. It's like, no, what does that mean? That's important, that one. And then I go, oh, wait, it's not. That's not actually important. Oh! Well, that was a bit more dramatic than it needed to be, wasn't it? Sorry. Some things are important to me. Like not falling to my death into the middle of an ocean. Or river. In the middle of the desert. It's a river in the middle of the desert. I should be happy it's here. Can you believe we spent all that time terraforming? You guys can't believe I whinged about this yesterday. I spent all that time terraforming yesterday, or over the last, you know, week. And now we're going, you know what, I'm just going to go flat. In a square. The intricate circle with keeping the rivers, nah, fuck that. We're just going to go big square. Oh shit, something else I got to figure out. I need to figure out. Okay, I reckon I could probably actually fairly safely. The grass will spread. You see, look, it's already spreading. You just you know, it's already spreading. It'll get there. I figured if I put it in nice and early, by the time, you know, I placed all the dirt, it would have spread pretty severely. Also, why I'm trying to attach something to the other side of it, so it's actually, you know, getting it on all sides. Not just going in one direction. This isn't a fucking teenage boy band. Ah, it's storming. Oh. Okay. Nyong. Ah, I used moss in here. I didn't even use dirt. What did I use out here? Yeah, that's grass. That way. I want it that way. Hey Velvet, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Lime wool. We put 7 lime wool blocks on the pile today. Seven. I hope this is where I want to put these, These things are a pain in the butt to get rid of. Look at that, perfect.
Hi.
Bert. Hello there, Chinchilla. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Ain't never gonna hear. Go. Get up, get up. Moddies. Oh, 3 left. What? Yeah. Which means I also want to get rid of all of this that I've just placed. Ah, I was not prepared for that. We got ads. Okay, guys. I need to pee again because I'm pregnant. Shifty's the mother. Wait, no. The father. No. I think we have to have sex to do that. Okay. I'm not pregnant, but I need to pee anyway. Okay, so if anyone else needs to grab yourself saying to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, relax, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We are going to be right back after these quick messages from the lovely folks at the place that sell you the stuff, whether you want it or not. They will sell you it. They will sell you this stuff. Actually I'm actually loving what I'm seeing here. This is actually really good progress I'm seeing so far. So if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, relax, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do when we're right back, and I'll see you soon. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling to get my fire started. Oh. So, you guys can stare at this for a second. You guys can stare at my chair. So you guys can stare at my chair for a minute. I feel like I was being rude. I was like, shit. I'm being too long. I'm gonna. Yeah. Stupid fire. I promise. I'll be back. Once this stupid fire started. Like, just need to get in and stupid fucking thing. Oh, come on, just light, you bastard. I'm coming. Just be civil. Like 5 minutes. You guys having a riot? You guys are rioting, aren't you? Can you guys even hear me? What's the bet? What's the bet? You guys can't even hear me. You can't even hear me. I'm gonna blow my face off. You guys wouldn't even know. There's one last try of something. We're gonna try again later. I just put the bloody thing out. Light. Give me fire. Okay, well, there's lesson. That's a lesson. Just make fire already. Have time. God damn it. I know I did wrong. my beard. Oh, come on. Nips, it's bad job. Bad nips. Well, well, the whole house is full of smoke. The whole house is full of smoke. So what's going on is I put the paper. I couldn't be bothered scrunching it up. I just kind of like shredded it and just threw it into the bottom. And I think what it's done is it's blocked the vent at the bottom. So it can't get oxygen through. So it's just smoking everything. And I'm like, just fucking light. Just fucking light. I'm trying to light the goddamn fire, but it's just smoking the whole house out. Oh, come on. Just... Ah. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Hi.
Holy shit, I think I got it. There's so much smoke in here. Please light. Like, please. Do I just walk away? Okay, I think it's doing it. Okay, just push the button. Sorry. I couldn't get the fire to light and it got smoky. And I looked up and went, holy shit, it got smoky.
Oh, you can see that now. Wow, that's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, it's a lot of smoke. I've opened the back door there and this stupid fucking... It's just being a dick.
It's gonna be a little bit cold, but just to let it kind of funnel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing to start because it's getting cold, so I closed the door. And then...
Yeah.
Light, you it just... I think I choked it
Oh, yeah.
on accident, but... So... What? Try do this side. Cap's just kind of staring at a blank screen at the moment. Look at him. See, I grabbed a bunch of shredded there and I threw it in the bottom, but I didn't scrunch it up. So I think it just created a flat layer.
That just literally choked it.
And it can't suck the air through. So I'm trying to light the bottom without can't get the fucking bottom of it.
Looks like you've just got it going a little bit better.
Yeah, it's the top bit though. I'm just like trying to get trying to dig at the bottom to try and release some of this. Yeah, try to get some of the breathe.
Yeah.
And then it gets lighting a little bit, but it's not gonna.
Doesn't want to stay lit.
Alright, it's too much. Here we go. It's down at the bottom. It's down at the bottom. Huh? Hopefully that actually catches, because that looks like it's down the bottom.
Looks like it is.
Maybe because I've had a lot through this. That's what I do. Just light a couple of these. Just light a scratch off piece in here and light scratch off. Trying to encourage that bottom bit to burn. So I can breathe through here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly.
But I'm kind of also like trying to do this because I'm like fucking can't shut up. I'm just going to try it later. But yeah, I don't know.
Looks like a lot of the smoke is gone now, ish.
So I got like 3 silver sides, so smaller ones, like 1.5 kilos, and some beef patties and cat food, milk, and it's only like $100. And I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't think anything to do it tonight, but I did get some silver sides for potentially tomorrow night. So potentially we can do silver sides tomorrow night, but I don't know what we're going for dinner tonight. We did the hamburgers. We got some bread there.
I've still got that leftover pizza.
Oh yeah. I know.
But yeah, I know. The only reason why I still have a full leftover pizza is because annoyingly Pizza Hut you can they don't do 2 pizzas 2 sides technically. One of the sides has always got to be a drink. So to get 2 cheesy garlic breads, you got to get 3 pizzas, and it's like why?
Oh well, you don't have to get cheesy garlic bread, but yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's going now.
It kind of looks a bit more stable.
But let's do it. Trust it.
The smoke seems to be fairly dissipated.
Yeah, that was a lesson on how not to start a fire.
Thank you for doing the door handles, by the way. I noticed you did that.
I can't do this one though.
The laundry one.
Okay.
So you can't fit the laundry one?
Nah, yeah, I gotta re-drill it and shit.
Well, that was the one I think you might have in the conversation or whatever that me and Dad were saying. it's not too much of a concern. I say you don't go full.
It's not really. So
Yeah.
I'm not really. So it's like I'm going to defrost these because now we've discussed dinner.
Yeah.
I'm going to get these out for later.
Yeah, that fire was definitely going.
Pretty sure, chat, you guys better behaving.
I don't think they know how.
Alright,
I don't think they know how.
this is true. I've seen what moderators like, what the moderators do.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Hopefully that stays going. Because it's getting fucking cold. Now it's smoky as fuck. I promise I'm back. I'm not really, but I am. Oh, hi. Sorry, fire's going, I think. Did you guys hear the alarm go off? Did you guys hear the fire alarm go off? Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the alarm go off? At least I know the smoke alarm works. Hey, Miss Ferret, welcome in. I'm sorry for that, guys. No, this one is finished. Yeah, guys, welcome back. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, okay. My brother comes out immediately, like, oh god. And I'm just like, how do you shut this thing? Okay, good, we know how it works. Hey, at least we know the fire alarm works. Exactly. I'm not upset with that at all. I'm not upset with that at all. I do apologize to everybody for that extended intermission. I think the fire's going. Alright. And I spoke to the brother about food. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Hi. And he's got leftover pizza, as you probably might have ever heard a bunch of that. He's got leftover pizza, so he's going to eat that. And I'm just going to put some burgers on. I don't have burger buns, but I got a loaf of bread. So that's good enough, right? It's good enough. Let's grab those ones. And here. No, under here. Maybe over here. So yeah, we're gonna have I'm gonna have burgers for dinner. If I haven't burnt the house down, because I'm an arsonist. You want me to hydrate? Oh my god. I could have like moved that camera around, but I don't think I would have actually seen. No, this is because the other camera over there, it's not really facing the right direction and stuff. I could have shown you guys me, burning the house down though. But now I've got my back to the fire. So if my background like starts going up in flames, can you guys just let me know? Because that means the fire's out of control and it didn't, it's probably definitely going to warm up the house. But just let me know, alright? Because we really don't want that to happen. Sounds like a bad time, to be fair. Oh, I can hear the fire going now. I should probably actually go turn that fucking choke back on. Stop putting him in the wrong spot, you dickhead. You're making life so hard for yourself. And you go and place one in the wrong spot. This should help the growth of the grass as well. Grass grows better under light. That's why you don't find it growing at night time. Pretty sure anyway, if I remember correctly. Really? Really? You're a big poopy face. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, chat. I wonder if these guys are gonna have. No, they still don't. Oh, that can't be right. Yeah, there's still this strip in the middle. Okay, well, I'll have to address that later. I thought that would have been brighter. I thought that would have reached at least to the. I thought that would have been like, you know, 16, 15. Okay, Feifei, no worries. No worries. No. Alright. Give me a second. I'm just going to check on this fire. Okay. I'll just choke the chimney a bit. Just choke the chimney a bit. Now that it's burning, it doesn't need to be burning fast. It does get warmer. You know, the faster it burns, the hotter it gets, but it'll be. Rather just have a nice warm than a really hot. No. Right. Yeah, it's probably too far, that far, isn't it? And here. And princess. Hello, owls. Hello, hello, hello. Princess? Yeah, you knew immediately. I knew I should have grabbed burger buns. I reckon after stream, I'm going to hang out in the Discord tonight, guys. I'm also thinking tonight after stream, we've been talking about playing Stargate. Stargate Atlantis. We've been thinking about playing Stargate Atlantis. We've been talking about it for honestly, it's really quite funny actually, for over a year now. I'm thinking about, like, I was thinking before, like, I think we'd maybe tonight. Then I think after stream I might hang out in the Discord. And I did start stream a bit earlier tonight, so. And I'm thinking also, I might start streams a little bit earlier. You know, might be a bit more of an, I might even slowly move my schedule up a little bit. I'm thinking about it. So I'm not up as late. You know, I can potentially finish it like instead of finishing at like 9, 10, finish it like you know, 8 or 9, give or take, you know what I mean? Which is, and then I got some time I can either hang out in the Discord with people or watch some movie without it suddenly being 1 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So the stream times might, starting at 2 in the afternoon might not be, out of the question. Also gives me potentially an opportunity to spend some more time after stream with Shrifty, because she goes to bed really early sometimes, and it makes it really hard to hang out when, when she's gone to bed. So I'm thinking maybe that might give us a bit of time as well. Damn. Clearly that one block there worked. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. No. Holy shit, where's that? Oh, that's not river. No, that's right, I'm dumb. I appreciate that, Kid Black Rape. Kid Black Raps. Jeez. Wow, Nips. You want to try that again? Holy. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that, kid. Just give me with kid. Wowzers. I'm actually really looking forward to starting to really focus on building soon. We've got the new Architect Redemption coming up soon, which is, I've realized that people like watching me build, and I'm a good builder. It has taken a lot for me to realize this. I've always just enjoyed building, but never really focused on it, or, you know, really. So I'm really looking forward to actually focusing on it now. It's gonna be good. Get a lot of really cool projects out of the way. Let's go try and make sure I squeeze some of mine in there too somewhere. Which is where the balance is going to be fun. You know, like... Because I'll still have to do things for myself, you know, like... do... Some stage I've got to upgrade my storage room. Building farms. You know, things like that. I'm really hoping to, like, hide a lot of my farms behind some of these mega builds that people redeem. So let's say somebody redeems... I don't know, a big skyscraper, we could put it around the outside of that. To hide it, you know? But, similar to like how Hoof does. But we still have to, the farm building still has to, you know, still has to be done. Plus I've also still got other server projects I want to continue with, like, on YOLO. I will have 2 months out of the year dedicated to YOLO. Respawn, I'll have a little bit here and there. This is my service, single player. How do I build like this? I just build. Just place one block on top of the other. Just keep placing blocks. Just keep placing blocks. That's all it is. My server's currently closed. We'll be reopening again soon-ish. This is just single player. How do I build? It's the best way to put it is, like I was saying this at the start of stream, is if anything that gets in your way, look at what it is, figure out why it's getting in your way. Is it getting in your way because you're not good enough? We'll get better at it. How do you get better? I can't do roofs. Keep building roofs until you get better at building roofs. If you're no good at gradients and you go, oh man, I wish I was better at gradients, work on gradients. That's currently what I'm doing. I've noticed that I really quite enjoy doing gradients and I'm not very good at them. And texturing and stuff. But I watch a lot of Deep Sky Miner and Hoof. And other builders very, you know, along those lines. And those guys have taught me a lot just by watching them on how to improve. I just watch what they do. And go, what would Deep do in this situation? What would Hoof do in this situation? How would they fill this big spot or whatever? You know, like, so I watch a lot of those people get inspiration, get ideas. Anything that I am not good at, I just try to improve on, so that way it is good. A few things I like to do with my builds. A lot of people are really good at texturing, some people are good at gradients, some people are good at... I'm good at building big. I build so big that it becomes really cool just by its sheer scale. That's what I like to do. Let me just, yeah. I like to build scale. Just ridiculously like. It does take a lot of time though. This took me like 9 months to build. 9 months of building, or about 12 months of actual IRL. It took me over a year before we finished this, and we're not even finished with it. I'm still working on the outside now. You know, it takes a while. And like this world's 6,500 days old, 6,459 days old. So, you know, there's things take time. Things can take a lot of time. The main thing is just sticking to it. Perseverance. How did I build? How do you build like that? I'm stubborn. Ask anybody in chat. If anybody's here, hello, chat. Guys, come and back me up. They'll tell you. I'm very stubborn, and I do not quit. It takes a lot for me to say, okay, nah, this is too hard. I can't do this. I give up. And when I say a lot, I mean like the things I've done really is like, nah, bruh, I don't give up. I am way too stubborn for that. So do that. It's very stubborn. It's great motivation to push through my tedious approach. See, there you go. Like, the only reason I was able to beat Half Heart Hardcore was because I just never gave up. Even when I had people telling me maybe you should just, you know, try an easier challenge. Maybe you should, you know, maybe this isn't for you. And it's just like, watch this, bitches. People come in over months, and I'm starting off with this project of, hey, I got an idea, I want to do this. People come back a week later, and they're like, holy shit, this is going to take forever. They come back a month later, and they go, you're still going. It's looking good, though. And they come back 2 months later, and they go, holy shit, it's done. And it's like, yeah, I just didn't let any of the haters stop me. I did nothing got in my way. That's pretty much it. Prime example is the animatic I'm making. Don't like making animations neither, so I'm just listening to notes while I work on them. Stubbornness. I will finish this. Did you know this? Once it's done, you no longer have to do it anymore, and you can just lean back and go, it's over. Dude, it's fucking, I'm done. Thank fuck. And then you can lean back and have some chocolate. If you have chocolate. If you don't have chocolate, you can't have any chocolate. Guys, the market monsters are here. The commercial I don't know, I'll get back to you on that one. The ads are coming. The ads are coming. So, we're on the halfway mark, aren't we? No, we're not, we're on the full way mark. We are. Sick. Okay, guys, I need to pee again. I know, honestly, some days I just need to pee so much, and other days I don't get it. I don't get it. But this time, I need to pee. So, we're going to go disappear for a minute. Yeah! I'm going to hide under here real quick. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, look, this is looking a lot better. This is more like what I wanted, yeah. Oh my god. So, if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, switch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do when you're right back, and I'll see you soon. Hi. Alright. Chung. I'm gonna think about how we're gonna do the because I was thinking about putting like pools, ponds, lakes type things out the front of here. I'm just thinking about how I would go about doing those. You know, because yeah, I'm just thinking about how I'd go about doing that. Where's my Discord? Do I still have it up? No. Nope. Three messages from, oh gosh. Do we have a role for? I don't think we do. Hey boy. No. Not on the desk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get. That's it. Jump on top of the PC. Yeah, that's it. The exhaust fan will keep your bum warm. God damn it. They found me. Go away. Oh, God damn it. Go away. Haha, you missed me. Mama. Oh, I'm stuck now. Go away. There. Go away. You're gonna ruin everything. You're ruining everything. Okay, they're not ruining everything. I can do that by myself. See, I don't need your help, guys. No. Face. Go away. Go now. I hate you. I hate you too. And you birds right here. I hate you the most. Hello, sugar. Hi, hi, hi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
I'm your DJ.
Guys, Sugar's in charge. Just Sugar stream now. It's been declared. I don't make the rules. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're well. I have gone way too far out. Yeah, that's right. Look, it's like a trim it in type thing. Cherry leaves, easy clap. Take those. Wait, no, I said I'll take those, not. Where did those? Oh, it's not Silk Touch. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I was like so confused for a moment. How good's your tonsillitis, Sugar? You're in hospital, weren't you? You feeling better? Hey Jen, good morning. The state looks down on sodomy. No. What the hell are these? Wait, wrong line. Beverly. Go away, all of you. Sand bad. Who wants sand in a desert? Do you guys hear Punisher had to go to work? Poor bloke. Just thought I'd bring that up again. See, I don't need to get much beyond. But, no. Ow. Idiot. Hello? Is the other side here? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oop, oop. Do 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 do. Okay. Jeez. That was tall. No. Nips Manor. Community, general chat. That's good enough. Hey, how's your trash recommend? Why is my Trinity tab gone poof? Trinity tab. I'm assuming you rated it out somewhere. I'm assuming you rated it out and I got left behind. Hi. Robin. Oh, I like Lily's hair. She's on Gold Rush. What's Snowy doing? Okay. Tab's fixed. Bam! Actually, wait up. Is there a... No, Hoop's not live. It's alright, guys. Am I about to end? No. I was just checking some tabs and making a thing in the Discord. I'm also eating chocolate. You wish you had chocolate. I'm thinking about starting to watch Stargate Atlantis tonight. I've got this really big, like, sci-fi bug type thing. I'm like, oh, I really feel like watching, you know, and we've been talking about it for ages, and I'm like, fuck it, you know what, let's do that tonight. Who's ready and keen to watch episode 1 of Stargate Atlantis? Who knows, like, if we get excited enough, we could even just binge the entire first season tonight. You know, who's keen on that? You know, we can do that if you want. With fantasy, yeah. What are you watching? But yes, I just feel like watching that. I also, I've been feeling like watching Breaking Bad for a while, but I can't remember if I couldn't find it or if it costs... It might have cost money for it. And it's annoying because I've actually got it on DVD, so I've just got to hook my PlayStation up just there. Actually, now that I think about it, shit, yeah, all I got to do is hook my PlayStation up like right there, under the TV, and I can watch Breaking Bad because I got it on the DV'd. My nan watched it. Ooh, she's getting ideas. Oh god, how much money does she need? Just get concerned when she starts rattling off how much money she needs. And you're like, yep, okay, Grandma. No. Leave the high school chemistry students alone. It's me right now. No, we too need money. They're writing it off? Oh no. I can't exactly remember, but I do remember you were in an accident recently or something. I can't exactly remember, but I do remember you were saying about it recently. Man in your car, Joy. When they're writing it off, are you getting a payout for it? Like, I'm assuming the insurance company's writing it off. Are they giving you some sort of payout for it? Probably a lot less than what it's worth, but at least something. Hey, Pyfrey, welcome in. Hi. It's just my front bumper and fender. You get some dollars? Okay, that's good, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, it may look like it's not much damage, but it's also acquiring the parts and a lot of other little finicky things, which are so fucking annoying, which is why a lot of us just go for old banged up cars and stuff. Like, I don't care about the paint job on my door. You know? Like, I care about the giant dent on it. Is the car still drive? Yes. Fucking, what's the problem? You know? Oh, it's got hail damage on the roof. I don't care. Is the bumper hanging off? No. Good. Is it roadworthy? Yes. Good. Yeah, it's kind of like my Pulsar. My Pulsar I can't get like $2,000 for. But at the same time, it's worth a lot more than $2,000. Well, it isn't. Because it's an old 1999 Pulsar, so it's really not worth more than $2,000. But, you know, if I could fix it. And it's not hard to fix, and it wouldn't cost me $2,000 to fix it. But then when you went to go respray the car, just the paint job alone would cost $3,000, and suddenly it's like, okay, it's not worth paying fixing. And I'm going, you fuckers, but I don't really care about the paint job, so I'm kind of looking at trying to fix it myself. Like, I'll even put a fucking bodge as fuck. I'll paint the whole thing in primer and make it look like a Grandma Sleeper. I don't care. The thing's got a really good engine in it. And it's still, like, okay, it doesn't drive no. I haven't turned it on in many years. Grandma Sleeper, exactly. Bumper was hanging off. Yeah, but how hard is it to reattach a bumper? A couple tech screws. You know, like, it's not that hard to reattach a bumper. Like, but then also it comes down to how expensive the bumper is to, you know, there's a lot of little other things that come with it. But if it's, you know, out here, fucking just reattach the bumper. I don't like territories. They got bad IRS. All these old drivable, but paint is bad on roof and bonnet. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, it's fine. Gets from A to B. Gets you from A to B, and that's all I care about exactly. Yep. It's kind of like my Navara, except for the fact that my Navara's got a piece of shit engine and needs a lot of work that I can't afford. But yeah, no, it's close to it. It is, like, it does get you from A to B. I'm just waiting for the turbo to blow up and then get sent down the into the engine and blow up a brand new $10,000 engine. That'll be fun. I'll damn right give up on that car, then I'll just park it up. I was putting LS into it like I should have in the first place. I'm seriously tempted to. Just put an LS into it like I should have in the first place. Mazda 6 or a CX-5, those are good. Those are good. Yeah, I'm looking at, I'm like, yeah, pulling the diesel out of my Navara and replacing it with a petrol V8. because that way I can get rid of all the problems we're having with it. Originally, it was funny actually, when I first got the Navara, we were looking at it going, okay, it needs a new engine. Now, is it going to be more beneficial for me to buy a new engine, or should I just buy a Hilux and I'll treat this as a project car and I'll put a V8 into it for shits and giggles? And then we put a new engine into it and it's been nothing but problems since. Like an SUV for work? Yeah, fair enough. That can be a... Yeah, that's fixed. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Can't remember what I was saying about the thingy now. Oh yeah, was it? Yeah, like with me, yeah, because I've had problems with my Navara ever since we put the brand new motor in. Mainly with it, I think it's the turbo, but I'm not a mechanic, and the mechanics never seem to communicate with me. All they would tell me is, "Nah, it should be fine, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. It's making an incredibly loud noise. Yeah, it should be loud. Sounds good. No, it does not sound good. It sounds terrible." And then everybody goes in my car goes, "God, that thing sounds terrible, it's loud." And I'm just like, I know, but every time I went to the mechanic, I couldn't seem to get this across to them. They would keep telling me there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It sounds good, doesn't it? It's like, I don't fucking get it. So I'm just like, I just went, I literally, I can't figure it out. It's gotten to a point where I even said to Mum, I was like, this is why I want to be a diesel fitter. Because I can't trust actual diesel fitters and actual mechanics to do their fucking job. Even when you pay them to do it. They just ignore you. They don't care. So I might as well just learn how to do it myself. And then when shit goes wrong, at least I'll know who to blame. And it'll be me. And I won't be like blaming somebody else and then people blaming me anyway. Because somebody didn't give me the service that they were meant to. Because that's something else happens. And like normally I'll tell people about this. Like, well, why didn't they do it? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Do I look like the mechanic? I'm pretty sure I'm the one in the who's actually suffering here. I'm pretty sure I wanted it done. Don't go fucking barking at me and asking why things weren't done. Because the mechanics didn't do them. That's why. Bullshit. I hate it. Had a Navara. For the wagon. Just what the engine blew in the Navara. Oh, nice. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, it's my Magpies. They're not Magpies. They're Phantoms. But they're not Phantoms. They're Magpies. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trust mechanics when we heard a noise in the territory. Told us not to worry. Transmission blew. Yeah, that's what mine is. Like, I'm hearing a massive whine from the turbo, and I've got all these people telling me, yeah, no, something's not right with that. It could be a vacuum leak. Maybe your turbo's wound too tight. Might be and it's like, okay, so there's a list of things, but that means now I've got to go through fucking diesel school to figure out a lot of it. Some of it I can figure out myself. Some of it I understand. Some of it it goes over my head. You know, I'm not a mechanic. I don't understand a lot of it, and it's a great resource pack, isn't it? It's fantastic. So yeah, it's just like, why do I paid these people to put a brand new engine in my car, and now I hate driving it because everyone just looks at it because it's so loud. And it's not like oh, the exhaust is loud. I made the exhaust loud to try and cover up the engine, because while you're driving, you can hear the engine over the turbo, over the exhaust. You can, and it's not like a cool burble or anything. It's a whining noise, as in like there's a bearing gone somewhere, and all you can hear is this screaming, like almost like a supercharger, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. So I put a big 3-inch exhaust on it with a straight pipe with no muffler, so you can try and hear the exhaust, just so it doesn't sound, just so, you know, to get rid of that screaming engine sound. And everyone's like, oh, I just thought you like loud cars. What the fuck? Yeah, well, all your cars are loud. Mate, that's fucking stupid. It's like saying you like loud music and then putting on a bunch of static. Like, this is retarded. It literally, it sounds like a bearing is gone. You can hear friction. Oh, I thought you liked loud. Hey, beautiful. Want to hear non-normal car noises? See, that's the dumbest thing you could possibly do. And that's one of the solutions I keep telling mechanics to go fuck themselves about. And I say, you should probably get out of being a mechanic. You are the worst. I say, oh, I've got this problem with my car, it's making this terrible noise. And you know what they tell me? They say, maybe, oh, just turn your stereo up so you can't hear it. And it's like, you are a terrible, terrible tradesman and need to get out of the business. You are not a professional and you are no use to the community. That's what I tell people who ever tell me that. And anybody who does just turn their stereo up because their car's making a bad noise, I'm going to say it straight up, and I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Okay? This is like having an oil leak under your car and putting a paper towel underneath it and ignoring it, going, yeah, well, I mean, it's not there tomorrow because the paper towel soaked it up, so it doesn't exist. The problem doesn't exist because I don't notice it. Because I keep cleaning it up. You're a fucking idiot. Don't turn the music up. Identify the problem. Rectify the problem before the problem becomes not a problem anymore because it's fucked. I actually went off with somebody the other day about that because when I was saying about my car having issues and stuff in the turbo, and I've gone off, and my dad just sits, and like in front of my dad just sits there and smiles, and he's just like, listen to him. Like, this is also why I have such a high degree of success as an engineer and only ever had 2 warranties returned to me. Because when I fix shit, I fucking fix it properly. I don't just sit there and go, whack a coat of paint over it, should be right, mate, no one will notice. At least it'll get it through the next season. No, fix the fucking thing. Stop ignoring the problems. I'm sorry, but I just hate. Just turn the stereo up. That just triggers that. Yeah, that just triggers me because that's what I get. That's what so many mechanics told me when I said I had a problem with my car. Just turn the stereo up. Essentially saying, I don't care. This isn't a problem. And it's like, mate, it's not your problem, but I'm paying you to fix it. Can you at least, like, you know, entertain it? But no, they don't. I don't know whether they look at me because I'm a male and an engineer and they go, nah, he can fix it himself. He knows what he's talking about. I don't know. But I can't seem to get mechanics to fucking get on to, like, you know, take me seriously. And it ain't the first time. Sounded like it was a turbo flutter, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? Scared of being scammed? Yeah, and you should be, because they will scam you. A lot of them will. I get scammed. I get scammed, and I'm a fucking engineer. Like, it's like, Nips knows what he's talking about, you know? He wouldn't get scammed. No, I do. Because they still fuck me over. Because they go, yeah, mate, no worries, I'll get that fixed for you. And I'm like, oh, good, I trust you, because this is why I'm taking it to you. If it was something I could do, I would do it myself. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Yeah, I'll fucking get it done. Yeah. Don't worry about it, mate. We got ya. And then they don't do that, they do something else. And it's just like... And I've never had, like, consumer affairs have never been helped me. Police have never helped. You know, this is just my, good fortune with, you know, with life when it comes down to getting, you know, these sort of support from it. You know, if I get fucked over, it's literally all my problem. I got to deal with it myself. Doesn't matter. Consumer affairs don't matter. Police don't matter. What lawyer? No. Yeah. Can't afford one of them. Just suck it up and just deal with it. So that's kind of also why I'm just like stuck with this piece of shit car. Alright. I kind of really just want to pull the engine out and just put an LS into it. Just so I know it works. God, there's too many paragraphs for me to read. What the fuck? They have an engine will blow up halfway across another blow fact. I've had many managers in the past tell me I had to complete a task faster. Then the eyes say, do you want it done fast or do you want it done well? Exactly. Because the faster I get it done, the worse the job gets done. Take your yeah, that's it. And then I'll come back home to it tomorrow again anyway or some shit. Yeah, right. In for a minor repair, and the mechanic found another issue in the transmission cable had been crimped one end. Yeah, like I'd something similar, right? Like with mine, I took my car in, right, to get my headlights adjusted, which still need adjusting. All right, I went in there to get my headlights adjusted and get a get a front get a wheel alignment. It needed a wheel alignment because the front wheels were like this, and then they would go, "Oh yeah, well that's because you need new suspension, mate." And it was like, no, I'm coming in for the wheel alignment because when you pulled the motor out, you dropped my suspension. When you put my suspension back together, you did not give it a wheel alignment, and the car's been driving sideways ever since. So you guys didn't do your fucking job properly. So I'd literally, for those who knew when I was last working, you guys know how much I kept taking my car back to the mechanic. It was like once a month. It was going back to the mechanic, and it was like, why do your car keep going back? Because they're not doing their fucking job. Because you take it back and you go, hey guys, can you do the wheel alignment? They're like, yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, we'll get that fucking done for you. And you go back in the afternoon, pick it up, and they go, yeah, mate, we couldn't do it. It needs new suspension. And you go, fine. It didn't need new suspension before, but okay. So put new shocks into it. And they go, yeah, no worries, mate. We'll get them. We're just gonna order them in, and then you order it in. And then they came in, so I went to go pick them up, and they go, yeah, here they are, yeah, no, so we'll get them fitted up. And so I go and fit it up, and then I went to go pick it up, and they go, yeah, where's the wheel alignment? Oh, I haven't, no, but you got to book that. Mate, just do the fucking full job, and then give me the car back. Oh my God, it was literally every 3 or 4 weeks. It was ridiculous, and it was just because of those little things. And it's just like, guys, when you pulled the engine out, you had to drop the suspension. I acknowledge that. I'm not against that. When you put it back together so it's correct. Don't just slap back together and go, oh, I was just here to fit the engine. I'm not a suspension expert. That's not my job. And then the cunts actually tried to get me. They tried to charge me for it. Hey, Fatty, thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate. Have a good one. Hope stream went well. Yeah, they actually tried to charge me for it. And I remember telling her, I was like, I'm not paying this. She goes, oh, what? I was like, I'm not paying this. I got a wheel alignment before I put the new engine in. You guys did put the engine, drop the suspension, did all of this. And the boss man told me that, oh, shit, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. That's tremendous. No wonder this place went out of business, which is also really shit because now I can't even go back there and do anything. You know, like, it's like, oh, I'd take my car back there and get a lawyer. The business doesn't exist. They went under. So, have to. I just paid and left. Yes, things like that. Like, it's like, I remember once I even told a mechanic, like, guys, do not touch the ignition barrel because we're putting switches in. It's for a speedway car. So what does he goes and does? He puts he goes and puts new fucking ignition barrel in there. Like, yeah, it's just like, and there's nothing you can do about it. No, I refused to pay for it, and I didn't. It's also one of the reasons I was making the money. I told myself, I'm not paying this. I'm not paying it. No, I still haven't. I was like, I'm not fucking paying for that. If you guys couldn't put the car back together right the first time, and, you know, I mean, I was a bit, I was like, fair enough, I'll pay for new shock absorbers. Those things, okay, fine, that's like a consumable. Personally, it shouldn't have gotten to that, because when they put the new engine in, what they should have done is, they should have put the new engine in, and then put the suspension back together. Oh, and this is the other thing. Then when I went to go get the wheel alignment done, take it there, and the guy says, I can't do this. The mechanics are putting the fucking brackets on upside down. And I was like, can you fix it? He goes, nah. They got to do that. I don't have the equipment to do that. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. That was another reason I went back there, because they didn't put it back together correctly. And it's like, so what they should have done is, before I even received the car the first time, they should have taken it to him. He should have gone, oi guys, you fucked up. And they would have gone, oh crap. And they could have fixed it all then and there. And then they could have gone, oi bro, by the way, Nips, your shocks are fucked. So do you want to replace them while we got it all apart? And I would have gone, oh fuck, you serious? And they're going to go, dude, while we've got it all apart, get it done, we'll smash it out, it'll be no problem. And I would have gone, yeah, okay, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, fair enough. It's one of those things. It's like tires or a clutch, you know? And if a mechanic has just pulled my whole engine out and then put it back in and then told me I need a new clutch, I'd be spewing. It'd be like, bro, you could have fucking done it while you were down there. Which is like these guys. Like, they could have done this while they were there. No, they gave it back to me half done and shit. And this is one that's like, you can't fucking trust mechanics. So, and it's one of the reasons, yeah, well, my car's a bit of a piece of shit. And it's another reasons why my SS is just sitting in the shed. People are like, you should get up and running. I'm like, look, I'm not qualified yet enough to do some of the repairs it needs. And I ain't trusting anybody else because they're bloody fucking, oh my God. Yeah. Right now, he sees his knife. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. There was a chat and it was in the middle of doing up a Subi for rallies. Oh, let's go. I do like a good Subi. We can get a project car one day, babe. We'll get a Subi. We'll get a Rex or something. Jeez, open pay. Oh, that was sweet of him. Beyond cooked to that point. we get a fun project one we can work on one day. That sounds like a lot of fun. Put an EJ20 turbo. One of the ones. Get the plates super woo. Oh, true. I wouldn't mind like a Forester. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Subaru Forester. Yeah, I reckon that would go right. Mr. Liberty, yeah, you know, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind something, one of those. I reckon that'd be, no. You want to swear in my Christian Minecraft server? Damn! But damn, it's a little bit nice to drive. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be a bit biased. As much as I prefer Toyotas over Subarus, I'm not a huge fan of the Yaris. They're, economical. And they're boring. And yeah. Oh, his driver says Yaris. He's a bit of a silly Billy, isn't he? Yaris. Sounds like a... Yeah, I like... there's... I mean, Yaris they're good cars. They're good value. They're very good value. I'm just... You see, I like my SS. My SS sounds a little bit prettier when it goes vroom vroom, you know? It just has a different... Compared to the... You know what I mean? Is that Bethany Porsche lease? I don't know what I was going with there, don't ask. I'm just gonna... Hey Beth, welcome in. It's true, but they're really commonly stolen in me, yeah? Are they popular? They'd just be close. I think mine when I was younger was a Jeep Wrangler because they looked cool. Fettuccine, you did not? Did you have a steak? You had a steak, didn't you? Did you ever tell me you had a steak? Steaks are amazing. Ooh, nice steak. You had potato salad. See, I went to shops today, right? And I didn't get much to eat, but I did go for like some silver size and stuff. But I didn't really grab anything too much to like eat wise. And now that I'm home and it's getting closer to dinner time, I'm sitting here going, you know what would be really, what I could really go for now? A potato salad or even a pasta salad, you know, with my burger. So it's like I need burger buns and a pasta salad or a potato salad. Mango. Butter chicken, mango chicken. Ooh. Driving to drive outside of a farm on back roads gives me a panic attack. Fair enough. I just don't have to drive all the way into town just to get, you know, just to get some bread and shit. Plus also, they're closed. Shit, it's after 7 o'clock, they're all closed. There's nowhere open for me to get food anymore anyway. So that's cool. Well, like Coles and Woolies and shit are closed. Because they close at 7. So, I guess I'm not getting potato salad. Small town life, right? Alright, Ben. So how's dinner then? Who were you with tonight? Who were you with tonight? Was one of the girls? Lizzie and I were making fun of you, pretending you were with Brendan. We were being like, ooh, ooh. We were making silly noises and everything. If you don't believe me, just ask Lizzie. I thought, yeah, but we were saying that, isn't Lizzie sick? I thought Lizzie was sick. Well, that's good to hear you went with her. Well, yeah, we thought she was sick, so. On Tuesday, they can get better. Oh, that's good to hear. I didn't know they could do that. That's awesome. This gameplay's so Australia coded. Shh. You gotta hide from them. They're dangerous. Watch out, Draz. Magpies. 2-day trip from me. I was about to say you can steal some of my potatoes. You twit. Yeah, only a 2-day trip. Right. I think we finished stream, right? Not now, but like in 5 minutes, because then that'd be the 5 hours, right? I started an hour early, so I'm thinking we finish an hour early as well. And I'm thinking, I put in the Discord already. Tonight we start watching Stargate. No, Brendan, this weekend got stuff on. Rehearsals? Okay. Yeah, but like I said to Lizzie, that's not going to stop us behaving like children and going ooh ooh ooh. Yeah, like we both decided that regardless, it's nothing. It's not going to stop us. We're still going to be complete children about it. Like both of us were like, yeah, but like maybe she's with Lissy, and it's but we can still tease her, about being with a boy, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could be sitting in a tree. Yeah. I'd spell, but I don't know. I'd just do the words. There's a cat, guys. Can you see that? That's a cat. So yeah, I am thinking though, because we've been putting it off for ages. We have been putting off watching the Stargate for like the last 84 years. So and I feel like watching Stargate now. So. Stop it. That hurt. Stop it. Look how much we've done, Beth. Look, all of it. Look, funk. Like, considering yesterday's stream, when you came in, that was not all flat. Oh, I could do that bit there too. I gotta finish, I guess. But yeah, like, that's all that done for there. We will have to do something here. Make it look a little bit neater. Bit of landscaping and whatnot. We'll figure it out. We got to do that regardless. But yeah, we've gotten all of that in. And we also got we started off by going to a mushroom island and we grabbed 7 shulkers. We have placed 1.5... So we have placed 5.5 shulkers so far this stream. We have placed 5.5 shulkers of dirt this stream. We mined 7. Hey, Lav. Hi. Yeah, so we have been quite busy, which is good. We got all this up, and we've made a few decisions on how we're going to do stuff. Actually, I don't mind this. I might do something about that, but more dirt, I do. Considering, right, this took 7 shulkers, and I haven't even finished. Okay, so we've still got this to do as well. So if we go... Oh, we can take that up from there. Okay, so if we go... One of those is 7 shulkers. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do. So 8 times 7 is 56. So it's going to take approximately 56, which is approximately 2 chests of shulkers of dirt. So you're right. We do need more dirt. We need approximately a double chest of shulker boxes of dirt. Yes. That's a couple more than 2. That's just my quick top head math, which we know is terrible, but we do our best. So yes, there is the odds. Yeah, that's quick head. Well, look. Okay. Well, look. If it took me 5 shulker boxes, or if it took me 6, let's say 6 shulker boxes times 8. Well, 6 times 8 is fucking 42. No, it's not. It's 48. Yeah, 48. Which is just shy of, because it's 54 for a shulker, for a double chest. So it's, that's all right. We got shovels. And it's going to look amazing once the garden's out and everything. Like you can already see it. Like, you guys can already see, just having it like this, the potential we're looking at, what we're working with, and what we can achieve with it. You know, like we can already. And it's like, I don't know yet. We don't know yet. We'll get to that when I figure out what I'm going to do with them. I just figured they'd look, that's kind of where it would look. And I went, yeah, you know what, that's, I'm going to put that there. That looks good. And, yeah. We'll figure it out as we go. There's a few things I do know. Like, I do know we're going to put, like lanterns, and there's just be patient, and you have to wait, I guess. It's gonna be one of those things that in time will tell. But I've got you know, I've got momentum and ideas in my head on how it's and what sits and everything. Now we just got to bring it into fruition. But, which we'll get there. That's kind of what happens with all my builds. We kind of just keep going until we figure it out. Like, people have asked me, they go, how do you build so big? And it's like, I don't know. I just kept going until I said it was done. And guess what? It never got done. So like, how do you get started? Well, you start from the start. Granted, you know, like this place here, we knew was going to be from this wall here to the other wall on the other side before we knew that, because I planned that out. I planned it to be this big. But we had to start and then just keep going. And that's all this is going to be. And then we'll figure it out when we get to it. I can. But I'm not going to dig it up. I still got to dig it up. And I just spent like the last week placing all that. We literally just spent like the last week terraforming all of this desert to make it look nice and smooth. And then replaced it all with dirt. Which I'm a bit spewing about because, no, I'm not even joking. Look, sand. No, it's not sand, of course. Sand. And of course, sand. Really, the one fucking place. Apparently there was a dirt patch there. I mean, you know, I can steal it from there, and I have thought about it. But I still have to get it. And it is still going to add to the shulkers. Regardless. Like, regardless of where I get it from. It still has to, you know, I still have to collect it and replace it. Whether I grab it from underneath or from the storage room. Or from a mushroom island. I'm still going to need about, you know, 40 odd shulkers of it. Regardless of where it comes from. I'm definitely having egg on my burger. Oh, it's going to be a mean burger. Even if it's just on two slices of bread. Look guys, I'm going to throw you a real fucking curveball. I'm gonna use 3 slices of bread. I'm gonna make it into like a Big Mac. I'll put a slice of bread in between the meat. And you guys will be like, can you do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. I can do that. So, I might do that. And that way when people are like, oh, I bet you just had a piece of, basic burger between two, I'll be like, nah, I fucking curveball. And you'd be like, shit, man, so that was probably the lamest story I've ever heard. And I'll go, yeah, I know, I'm really running out of ammo. I'm really running low on anything, but you guys just keep coming back and telling me to tell stories, and I'm just like, guys, I got nothing, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm aware my mouth is open. I don't know. People are here to listen to it. I don't know what's wrong with this. Really hungry. Makes it more filling. Oh, egg is good. Egg is good. It's got protein and it is filling. Yeah, no. Plus, honestly, egg just tastes amazing. Or do you mean putting bread in the middle? Also, helps with like the meat to bread ratio is important. Missed it. I haven't read it just yet. Like the meat to, it's like the condiment to meat and bread ratios, You can't just keep adding more cheese because you like cheese. At some point, it's like, nah, look, it doesn't taste good, You have to have the right proportion of everything. It says I don't eat enough fruition. I don't eat enough fruition. I think it's pronounced fruit. In a wrap for breakfast. Oh, an egg in hash browns in a wrap. Is that like the breakfast wrap at McDonald's? Have you guys had the breakfast wrap at McDonald's? It's so good, eh? It's like bacon, egg, sausage, hash brown, all in a wrap, and it's dangerous, bros. That thing's dangerous. Like, I mean, because I could at least have 2 of them. I think it's called the brekkie wrap or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm happy with progress of the day. Let's fly over here. We can look at it in glory. Actually, if we stand on top of this. Yes, look, see, this is going to look like a sick garden. Homemade? Oh, I love a homemade wrap. Yum. This looks good. Yeah, no, it's going to be good. This is going to be the best temple in this entire desert by the time we're done, guys. This is going to be the coolest Hall of Fame in the entire desert by the time we're done. What do you reckon? Yeah. 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 Oi. Big or small, guys? Big or small? Big or small? Big or small? Come on, guys. Big or small? Fine, I'm going to pick 4 years. Oh. That's already just powerfully like, look at that stands out immediately like, this is part of the build. It's just, maybe because of the light from the outside, I'd probably do that. Big line. Still. I need a lot more basalt too, so we can build looking amazeballs. Base is only going to get a lot bigger, but that's sick. Big or small. You guys aren't listening to me. Fine. No, you guys don't even listen to me. Look how cute Forrest is, guys. Look how cute Forrest is. Isn't he like the most adorable? He's the most adorable. He's so cute. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's... made an actual poll about it. It's like... I made a poll. Now it's official now. Well, here we go. We got almighty two people have voted. You guys are the worst. You guys are gonna make me make all the decisions. Did I push the button? You guys are gonna make me make all the decisions. Like I'm sort of responsible adult or know what's going on or something. This did not go according to plan. Or is it over already? That's alright. I've got a nerd in mind. So now there's people I have been meaning to raid, but then what happens is, right, other people that I don't get to raid very often come on, and I'm like, yeah, but bruh, do you know how often we get to raid Snowy Sparkle? We don't often raid Snowy Sparkle. Actually, well, we do, but we don't, you know, like, because time zones, normally Snowy's not on until a little bit later. So it's not a, you know, and there's people that we do get a raid a lot more, so I just looked and went, oh, actually, I've got a lot of Snowy tabs. Hardly ever, yeah, exactly. It's one of those ones, I do get to, but not as often as, you know, like Hoof or Lily or Sizz, you know, people that are always on when I finish. And as much as I do love these people and I do want to raid them, like I was actually looking at Lily because I was like, oh, Lily was in today and I've been meaning to raid Lily, and we were just talking about, you know, we were playing with Luna and stuff, and then, you know, there's no reason not to. But then I saw Snowy and went, yeah, but yeah, it's alright. Okay, guys. So I don't know what I've just done there. Anyway, let's go and raid onto the lovely Snowy Sparkle. And guys, we're gonna try and play Mecha. What's the stupid game called? Work. Oh my god, work button. Do the thing. It's not gonna work, guys. There's no Discord to join.
Have a great burger and sleeps.
Okay.
See you later.
I will do. Well, Beth, are you gonna join us in the Discord? We're gonna watch some Stargate, and also we are looking at playing Mecha Chameleon on Sunday. For people who want to come down and play Mecha Chameleon, apparently it's that new game where you hide and everyone loves it and it's real fun. Did we just dip? What happened? Did we raid out? No?